you doubt anything, everything, not a thing. Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. The real lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. The real lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me. Real lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Real lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motive, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is that believe. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're gonna win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm
Strike here. Of course, Plausible Gaming, known for their wonderful PUBG tournaments. My name is Edu, and today I am joined with Holler as we are going to holler at some gameplay. A whole lot of games today as we have quite a few best of threes here. Holler, how are you feeling?
I am feeling really good, Edu, and yeah, I'm feeling super excited about these games because, hey, the tournament already has progressed a little bit into its final stages, but hey, we have a lot of great games remaining, and yeah, you and I both are going to be experiencing it together today.
Yeah, Counter-Strike, honestly, one of my favorite games to cast over, and here at Plausible, it is going to be really nice to see what we can witness in the gameplay department, coming from a lot of the community being PUBG-based now, reaching out and finding more people. Of course, finding more people using our Discord. We have a wonderful LFG server for us with some apps included that really make looking for groups here in PUBG very nice, and hopefully soon Counter-Strike even better. So with that being said, make sure that you guys are checking out a lot of our Discord servers. I know that as someone who casts full-time, Discord has been a lifesaver for even finding jobs. I know I'm on the mic today because of Discord, so I hope you guys can check it out, as you will be seeing links in the chats here. I know we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and X. So with that being said, Holler, Counter-Strike, one of the most famous first-person tactical shooters of all time. So let me ask, how are we going to be feeling about this gameplay relative to PUBG here?
I mean, there's basically, I mean, you're talking about two different games here, as you, of course. It's Counter-Strike compared to PUBG. PUBG is an entirely different genre. It's Battle Royale, and Counter-Strike is just an entirely different, it's not even, it has the game itself is its own genre, right? It has existed for over 2 decades now, and yeah, it's just it's like the players who play Counter-Strike, it's a whole different anthropology for those guys, if I must say. And yeah, we're just gonna be seeing completely different gameplay today from the teams that are gonna be showing up as compared to the previous tournament that Plausible hosted, which was PUBG, of course. And yeah, with that being said, I would like to once again emphasize the thing that Edu mentioned, that Plausible Gaming, they're just doing a lot of great stuff. Like, their main perspective, their main goal on this entire thing is just to make having enjoyable games, having a competitive experience without any toxicity, just really easy and really streamlined for all of the players, for which they have created this amazing Discord server on which there is a really easy to use bot where you can just find people to play with. For now, of course, it is a little limited to PUBG only, but they are definitely looking to expand towards other games as well in the future. So yeah, definitely do check it out. And yeah, I'm just super excited to see, or to be honest, you asked me what kind of differences we're going to be seeing. I'll just, as we go through the games today, I'm going to be pointing out the differences as we go through them.
Yeah, for me, I've been playing tactical shooters for a long time, actively competing in, in our, here over in the States, the National Esports Conference for all of the colleges. I compete there for multiple games, Overwatch, Valorant, and Counter-Strike. So, I'm a little bit of a competitor myself, but we should be getting into this game relatively soon here. And I am really excited to also say, if you guys want to get into these games as well, join the esports tournaments here at Plausible Gaming. Just so you know, we do have a little bit of a premium esports role in that their Discord server, where if you have it, you will be guaranteed to enter all of the tournaments that are put on here at this very rapidly growing community. So let's hopefully see you guys in the games. And as this is a community ran event, we're going to be seeing some really solid community players here, so you might know who you can find using our LFG server. So with that being said, there's also some options for our content creators here, which watch parties, if you guys are looking to join on that. There is a lot of information as well in our Discord, so please join that Discord, find the information that you want. So we're going to be getting onto here with our map vetoes. We do have them coming up shortly, so pretty excited to see what kind of maps are going to be picked here for Counter-Strike. If you guys are PUBG watchers, normally maps in Counter-Strike pretty much make or break a game, and teams will decide, okay, are we on Dust, are we which we're not going to be on Dust 2 anymore. Actually, they brought it back, but no, looks like we're getting into the game. But let me ask you, Holler, what kind of maps do you see a lot of people playing? Last time I casted Counter-Strike, it was a lot of Anubis. A lot of Anubis.
Anubis was there a lot, but like recently Anubis has kind of phased out. I mean, it is still there being played a lot, but it is being phased out of the meta. Of course, we have Mirage just being played way too much. On Dust 2, we are just... But I guess before that, even... Let's just, because I think, oh boy, Edu, are you seeing this? We are on Train, the all-new, the brand-new, that has just been added to the game. We are already in the pistol round, Edu.
Yeah, being here on Pistol Round, we're already going to be seeing Siren getting phrased down, and it, of course, is going to be Taiko versus Input Kids, and that's an input headshot right onto RT Mod. A great amount of damage dealt here, but it's just going to be Shin in a 1v3, as this pistol has almost come to an end here. And it looks like we are going to be hearing a little bit less, but going high will be dried out with a great round from Takeo. And yeah, Train here looking great. I like the nighttime vibe that they got going here. Valve finally updating Counter-Strike.
They added like this rain, which I mean has been hurting a few players because of their low-end PCs. But hey, I think this map just looks really nice. Well, they have done a really good job in making this map.
Yeah, and Train's one of my favorite maps of all time. I mean, this is something that it's a Counter-Strike staple, but we didn't get to see it in the gameplay department for quite a time. So now that we get to see Train back in action, you know, it's really just a new, fresh coat of paint. They haven't really changed too much of the layout, so traditional Train long angles is what we matter. But it looks like Siren's turning the corner here, wanting to find some picks, and oh, actually gets one, but traded out. And Hope and Mod get a triple down for this great flank right through CT and right into their zone. And looks like it is going to be just Davidson left, and it is a Mac 10, no, an MP9 moment there.
Pretty much an MP9 moment for sure. I mean, yeah, just spraying down all of the bees right there. Yeah, super nice.
Instant replay. Yeah, solid instant replay there. But let's get on into it, as I think, honestly, once we keep this moving, this replay is going to be ending soon, and we're going to be keeping it up. So I'm really hoping that with Davidson here, with the rest of their team going for that save by Space Cowboy, my man Hallow, I got to ask Hallow, what is the real strat here on Train? Like, you know, it's been a long time since this has been the competitive map pool. What have we noticed a lot of these pro players, community players have been kind of leaning towards?
It's to be honest, if I must say, it's really hard to default on Train, because once you're committing to a specific area, you just have to commit to it. So just the really early control that you must have to gain on this map is pretty much A main. As you can see, Siren is already aggressing there with the Molotovs, and yeah, now he has a specific amount of space on near that area. So yeah, that is a must-do on Train every single round. And then you can just play a bit passive on the rest of the area. Pop Dog they have changed Pop Dog a lot, because now T's can just simply, before obviously it was a ladder, now it's just stairs, so they can definitely walk down. And another interesting play that we do see, that CTs now usually do walk up Pop Dog for a little bit of B main control. But for now, I mean, of course, we can see Input Kids not doing that, but you can see Frazee checking that out. But hey, for the moment, I'm going to hold on to that thought, because we are already seeing a few picks on Ivy, Evil Scrabble, having to deal with a few people there. We have seen a single frag come through. And let's see how... Yeah.
Okay, so Scrabble, honestly, I really like this angle. Looks like we are going to be seeing a mid boost spot, but Shin will punish one. But it's, again, the trade. This is a bonus round, so they're trying to keep these SMGs doing some damage. They are very successful in it, as we do see a 3v2 developing as the bomb plants. Of course, Davidson going in a little close with that Galil, and low HP is a happy day for this MP9 user, as if we can see Hope swing on time, the damage is going to be real in the crossbar. He kills his teammate. Frey accidentally shoots past and takes out. Oh, no way. Oh, so unfortunate to see the team KO there, but a bonus round won by Input Kids, and they're going to be inputting the right passcode and getting that bomb defused. I mean, really solid. And what you said about Pop Tog, it makes me a little sad, because long are the days that we're going to be seeing the funny bunny hop off the ladder for insane kill potential.
Yeah, definitely. Those days are definitely gone, and now we just have, I mean, not really boring, but hey, they are stairs after all. So yeah. So far, so good. Very good, actually, for Input Kids, especially after winning that bonus round. And now they do have their hands on AK as well, with a lot of money to spare too. But looking on the other side, Taiko, they are just, they're running on fumes at this point. They're not on a full eco. They will be able to get their hands on a few Tech 9s and a Deagle coming through as well. But yeah, I doubt they will be able to do much with it, especially since they're against a complete full buy that is going to be coming through from Input Kit. So yeah, great stuff to be seen from Input Kit so far. Taiko struggling a little, but hey, we'll see how Taiko, or if at all, they're going to be coming back up. Not really, I wouldn't really call it a slump at this point, because hey, it's just a 3-0 scoreline. But yeah, we're going to see where this goes.
Yeah, and honestly, calling a timeout here, very smart. I am hoping that, you know, if we are going to be seeing this Tech 9, eco buy coming out, you know, Phrase does have enough money. Everybody's going to be good for next round, but they do have to worry about Prodigy. That guy is pulling out an op here, and on a map like Train, all of these long angles, a very devastating angle for this op could be, you know, you turn a corner and all of a sudden you're completely shut down. So I'm hopeful that we're going to be seeing, you know, maybe the Deagle in Venero's hand able to try to match the range of the op. I mean, it's a Deagle, so it has the potential here, but yeah, they're going in, you know, very limited buys, so hopefully they just get a plant down for some money.
But we're not seeing anyone come down A main or Ivy. They're all moving towards B main, which is an interesting play, and they are a little bit slow as well. We might just see a B-side explosion here, and there's only one guy to deal with it right now, so yeah, this is going to be super interesting. Hope should be right behind their backs as soon as they explode out of B main, but there's the smoke. Should let them get out at least, but the entry kill has been found on RT mod, and that should at least let them get the bomb down. Hope is going to be up. There's one guy holding it, gets the frag, should be able to go down, get a few more, and the spray down is going to be perfect for this guy. Venero, though, as you called it, is going to be taking down Prodigy right away with another headshot onto Little Scrabble before being taken down. Well, that is a good eco, if I must say, because yeah, getting 3 kills and also getting that shot on up, even though it's going to be recovered, yeah, good start from Taco.
Yeah, and honestly, just the bomb plant. That's so much money now getting into their hands. Their loss bonus is pretty fat right now. So $3,400 just in loss bonus alone means they pretty much can force every round with a bomb plant and be able to buy up. Now, util. We do look over at the CT side, which now they're gaining a loss bonus. They have a decent amount of money, and Jesus, decent amount indeed. Hope here at 10,000 right now, because I don't think this player has yet to die, so they're just being the bank for the team. But looks like them running on up, trying to find an opening onto this A site, and ooh, lots of damage here for RT Mod. But are they going to actually execute the site as a full team?
They're taking their time by Shin, finding the first pick on into Prodigy. That is definitely going to be helping them in the long run. We have a few players that are cautious here. RT Mod is going to be getting the better of Crazy there at Top Dog. Gets the pick for basically a 1-for-1 so far. They are outside red. Crazy just walks out of Ivy and it's going to be finding 2 off a guard before Hope trade them out. That is huge for this guy. Now, it's going to be seeing 2. He's being a bit cautious because, hey, they need to keep the trade there, and that is definitely what they're going to do. Davidson, Hope. And yeah, RT Mod is just going to be deciding to save. Hold down that AK of his. And
yeah,
now,
I mean, unfortunately,
really turned the tides.
They could turn the tides here, but I think if he's trying to go for the long route, I don't think he's actually going to try to save quite yet. He does want to find an opening pick by getting one of these players in the off angle here. And nope, executed there. RT Mod keeping it going, and no! For some reason, whipping the knife out and is going to get punished there by Shin. And honestly, we're seeing a lot of ops being brought out on Train, and that's exactly what I want. But even though Input Kids lost that round, Hope can buy all of them right now. Dude has so much cash. And he's actually going to buy Prodigy and op here.
Well, time to use up all that saved up money. So, yeah, that is exactly what he's going to be doing with Taco. Finally, now getting a round after 4 rounds being taken by Input Kids.
Let's see here. Looks like 4-2-1. I'm looking at just a pretty aggressive push down out main, and we might be able to see someone getting a pick around the corner. Nade's going to do a decent job here. And not too shabby, but smokes are out. Somehow we're seeing these players just inch past, and already Venero is in an insanely pushed up position. They're not going to anticipate him, and that op is going to get taken out for free.
A 1-for-1 pretty early in the round. Got a lot of map control. They are up until red, and the players from Ivy are going to be pushing up as well. CTs have pretty much lost all of their map control, now are tucked up inside sight. Top Dog, Siren though, staying alive, not going down without a fight at all, and Hope is going to be backing him up on site. B seems to be their only option.
I mean, it would be, but the thing is these guys have been able to get a lot more space than anticipated just because of their smoke usage. But right now, they only have one flashbang. So, you know, they can try to just launch on a B site, but that A site's still locked down pretty clean. But they might be able to catch someone off guard in a rotate here. But no, talk about catching them off guard in the rotate. Look at this flank coming out from Hope. This might be just in time to get behind them, even if the bomb gets planted. But with 30 seconds remaining, they're going to start having to hold down their W keys and maybe plant default. And as we know, at the summit spot, because that's where the biggest fail in Counter-Strike history is.
Definitely.
Let's see if they do get this set up here as the op. It's moving in. And as, oh, Hope has the flank.
Hope is scaling up. Siren coming up from Khan with the op, trying to find someone out, but Hope should just be in time. Will he get checked? No. Even if he does, he is going to get the frag, so it's all down to now Davidson, who is going to be getting mollied off on oil, finds one, runs out of bullets, and that's all he can really do. Oh boy, that could have been something by Takeo, but Input Kids just executed perfectly. The flag, the guy scaling up from Khan, yeah, they definitely do deserve the flag.
Yeah, definitely a well-deserved round. Input Kids, you know, I'd say that they're, I can't even say that they're playing better than Takeo, because the main problem here is this is Train in Counter-Strike. This is one of the most CT-sided maps. I think the only other map that could be considered CT is Counter-Strike Global Offensive versions of Nuke, right before the patch where they updated it. So I'd say that this is a very CT-sided map, especially now that it's not a ladder at Pop Dog, it's more of a staircase. So honestly, if you're Takeo, I would argue the best bet you have is actually just getting really aggressive over on the B side here, which we haven't seen, but nope, just take advantage of Siren in a bad position there.
Siren has been pushing that every single round, trying to take a main control, and yeah, just punishing him perfectly for that. And now they've slowed down quite a bit, not capitalizing on that kill at all. They're just waiting it out, maybe waiting for them to make a few more mistakes. And we do have the Artie Mod up really close with the MP9, and the first guy who's going to be fighting him is going to be with the op. Afraid he is right there to shut him down. That is a good frag for Takeo as well. And now it's a 5v3 situation created. They have to position themselves accordingly, and all of them are just going to be towards B side with one guy, Khan. And are you looking at how they're not making... Takeo is still not making any moves, Ezio. They're just there.
I think they're waiting for more of Input Kids to make these mistakes. The problem is once you punish two, you know, shame on you. I think they definitely know, all right, we can't keep peeking these guys early in this round. Try to default, try to burn through a lot of this util. As you look over, there's only one smoke remaining, and it's in the hands of Shin. So B site, that's Flash City here, so they might be able to get a very solid opening. But it looks like Evil Scrabble is actually going to find the one player lurking up there. Davidson's down, and now 4v3 definitely doable, but the oppositioning is not it. Prodigy's going to be punished for it, and the bomb's going to get planted. The fight has broken out, but are we going to be seeing more players taken down as Hope looking to back up and loop around to his teammate? But is that going to be too little too late? Number two, Evil Scrabble has to take his time. It's all up to when these guys can execute, as that bomb timer is ticking away, and Evil Scrabble just goes too early. Not swing with your teammate, and it looks like it's going to be an execution city here as Takeo takes the second round on the board for them.
Really nicely played, getting that first pick on A main, and the rest of the picks around the map just really, it's just super methodical. And that's kind of opposite of what we meant, because hey, we just said that they should be really aggressive on all over the map, but yeah, they just, I mean, it is Input Kid's fault for not being cautious enough, but still, yeah, Takeo just going with the complete counterintuitive approach and still getting the round. Really nicely played.
Beautifully played, and hopefully able to be consistent. But now Takeo actually has the lead, but look at this, it's a full rush, and they're just going for it. And look, oh, the punishment from Venero. But if we have three players going up Pop Dog, they might be able to find a pick with these pistols. But yes, Hope is actually going to lead the charge and get a gun for his teammate.
That is exactly what they're going to do, but now Takeo's going to be trying and locking down Pop Dog, while Input Kid just leaving Pop Dog and spreading all over the map. Takeo, a lot of map control, which is going to be letting them get one pick. Davidson, Monero, both of them doing their work, and now it's Frazee. They do have side. They pretty much have side, and now both of the players are inside Pop Dog. All Takeo has to do is to get the bomb down and, well, defend it, but...
Here we go. Plant now down. Op in hand, 2v4. And we've seen that they've struggled with the retake, but with only one flash, one nade, Hope has to find that opening with their utility. But instead, I believe they are just going to be going for these exit frags. They don't have the money, and they have the round advantage here. So, you know, 5-2, make it 5-3. Keep your guns. Make sure you start building up your economy fairly well here. Look for some of these players and even pick off some. I mean, if they get a pick on a Davidson, he can't buy next round. He's going to have to rely on the cash value of their teammates. So I'm hoping that they're going to keep up this kind of play style. Input Kids definitely knowing what to do, but I think Tycho has definitely really found the advantage and adapted to the play style of this CT team.
Definitely, they are adapting and they are getting the rounds out. I mean, round after round. I think this was their... Was it the third in a row, or was it just the second in a row? I don't exactly remember, but whatever the case is, they are doing really good so far, and their economy is, or has been bumped up quite a lot, while on the other side, Input Kids, they are just going to be relying on, well, bare minimum cash in their pockets. So, yeah. Looking really interesting so far for both of these teams. Input Kid, will they change something up or not? Yep, not being quite as aggressive on A main, while Taiko is once again going for the all-around map control.
Let's see it. Yeah, all-around map control. Honestly, just the punishment here. You're looking at Siren. You know, this guy, he's good for his, but a lot of the time he's the first blood. So hopefully turning this around might be able to just pick up the pace. I'm looking at Input Kids. I'm looking at what Taiko can do to, you know, kind of, you know, punch their way through. But right now, we haven't seen that first blood yet. You know, the thing that really has caused them a lot of grief early in this game, not so much. But as we are looking at the, you know, T side, still waiting for someone on the CT side to make some mistakes, I think Input Kids has adapted, saying, hey, we just don't peek. Remember, this is train. They have to come to us, and they should be all good. But case in point, Evil Scrabble gets the first blood.
Yep, Frazee has been found early on, and now all of Taiko, they are kind of tucked up inside. Well, B main, and their spawn is waiting it out. Davidson is going to be peeking outside. Pop Dog might be able to find someone on side here, but they are doubled up. Should be an instant trade. Is going to be telling them that he is here, and Hope is going to be making the perfect use of that information by taking him down, and that just puts Taiko in more trouble. And it seems like they just want to put all their bets on B side. There's the smoke, and never mind. They're just going to fake it out and go back from Pop Dog. That might just work out in their favor because, hey, they are tucked inside Con. That molly's going to be perfect to stop Hope from denying the plan, and they have the bomb down. It's pretty much a 5v3 retake.
Here we go. 5v3 retake. Op in the hands of Shin. Low HP means you might have the TTK to keep it on rail, but ooh, the flashbang perfectly tossed by Mod. Shin able to grab one, grabs two with a nice double body shot, but is Siren going to be able to finish this player off? Cutting the distance, finding the flank, and grabbing one. No, he whips the shots, but luckily so do they. Oh, wow. That was a close one for Siren.
That should not have, I mean, either, both of the players just whiffed there, but oh well. Yeah, great retake from Input Kids. That, to be honest, the rest was kind of messed up because we both saw what happened. But hey, before that, the perfect flash, the perfect entry into side, the way they just exploded out of Con, there's no way Tick could have held that. So yeah, amazing work by Input Kids once again.
Let's see. So 6-3 now. Input Kids being able to break the spree that Tycho had, but they're not done yet. We still have enough for everybody to buy, including that op. So Prodigy, this is someone who we really needed to see that op value, is going to have to go again Sniper versus Sniper. But the nade online, and we see a teammate just running on through it. This is the kind of aggression that Taiko uses to really break through them. And yes, Venero does it, grabbing with the first pick.
Amazing first pick there. Hope is going to be finding one though, and Frazee is going to be walking out of IV as soon as Venero was able to get the information for him. He's being held through the smoke there, but will he be able to get the timing perfectly? Davidson is going to be aggressing as well. Finding one on side is going to be aggressing furthermore, taking the one-on-ones, and is going to be a successful winner of that duel. They do have sight
just
now.
So clean. And with that sight, I'm hoping that we're going to be maybe just seeing more aggression from David. And yeah, Davidson is getting around the corner, but Are they actually going to need the faster shot? No! RT Mod's reaction time just a little bit more prepared. That's the power of the CT angles. But Molly in hand, they could stop the bomb play, but they use it to bait. But no! Baited is into Scrabble. And now it's just a 1v2. All up to Phrase.
Just completely turned the round around. This was going so much in Taiko's favor. RT Mod, there we go, is going to be putting the final nail in the coffin onto Frazee. This was such a nicely played round by Taiko by getting the early picks, just aggressing from A main towards Ivy, and the Ivy guy coming out as well. They were able to clear out A site so nicely, but yeah, Input Kids repositioning themselves and just the guy Eagle Scrabble, the way he just peeked right just to deny the plant, yeah, just secured the round in a really nice manner.
Yeah, just really solid. And now, with it being 7-3, I'm hoping that we're going to be seeing a real turnaround here for Taiko, as this needs to be a 7-5 if they want to be taking the half. But at the end of the day, it's a CT-sided map, and Evil Scrabble shows why. Double down here and sets them up. It's just Pistols trying to find their mark, but, Davidson is the last one standing.
Complete shutdown. This is Davidson now, and I think he's better off saving that AK. Why not get a few picks before he goes down? Nah, never mind. Siren's gonna be saying no to that. And 8-3. Input Kids definitely on the round advantage here, and that is definitely gonna be hurting Taiko after the half. But hey, as you said, as you train, it is heavily CD-sided, so we might just see some sort of upset coming through. Even if it ends up being a 9-3 half, Taiko might be able to make this into a 8-4. We'll really see. They're playing it out for the last round anyway. They all have AKs, even an op coming out in Chin's hand. So, yeah, let's see.
Let's see it. Now, honestly, the op's been doing really well for this team. 9-3, you know, in Valorant we have a 9-3 curse, but in Counter-Strike we just have Venero getting domed. Now, it should be an opportune moment for them to really turn this around. And what a crosshair here. Might be able to find some kind of opening, but of course, Scrabble inching on up, and Siren still not seeing much. Honestly, Taiko, they're being so passive against the CT side that, you know, trying to punch through these choke points is getting them killed every round.
Yeah. There we go. A pick found. And look at how aggressive Taran is. He is still confident in holding that angle. No fears for the trade. And of course, he has gotten Assault one pick. And there we go. Frazee has been spotted out. Prodigy still holding that angle. And this is what I really wanted to mention earlier, because Evil Scrabble is not letting go of IV control in any single round. That's what I've kind of noticed about this guy, because in the previous round, that is the exact position that gave him the advantage. And that is kind of exactly what happened this time around.
Yeah,
Crazy didn't check him, and the kill was there.
Real solid here. And you know, I gotta say, Input Kids has been playing really good, but it's actually Taiko on that side. So we are going to be at the half switching these teams around. So sorry for the miscommunication, but it looks like we are going to be seeing Input Kids on the T side, and of course, Taiko on the CT side. So Taiko is currently leading by 5, and it's up to just one player left for the side of Input Kids, Phrase, to try their best to clutch this up, and will be shut down. So a 9-3 half as we are going to switch the sides. So again, just to reiterate, Input Kids is the CT side, and we're going to have it swapped. So we're going to come back to the cameras, and let's get that tech fixed. So thank you so much for that wonderful correction. But Holler, with that being said, and the teams being corrected, how are we feeling about this game? A 9-3, you know, sometimes that's a little bit not too close for comfort, but it's a CT-sided map, right?
It definitely is. And for the team that is on the lower side of the difference in the scoreboard is basically 9-3, right? The team that has 3 rounds, they must, it's like a must need that they need to win the pistol round. If they don't, it's pretty much over for them there and then, and the map is pretty much gone out of their hands. But hey, if the pistol round is there, it becomes a lot more plausible that they're going to be actually winning the game, because hey, it is CD-sided, they actually can take it back. And if they just keep on, you know, being really dominating, getting all the kills that they need, they definitely can turn this map around. And hey, as you be already in the game, but seeing that Hope is already being super aggressive.
Yeah, super aggressive, and Takeo keeping that lead, kind of showing that the T side can make a lot of damage done if they just hold that W key. Now, Input Kids having to get their picks here. Davidson almost getting the headshot, but no, getting out of the way. It's Fraze, might be able to get a two-piece, but all of the bullets and none of them hit. Surprise, surprise, we're not actually seeing the picks, and now it's just Davidson who gets domed by Siren's double down, and that is the kind of aggressive play that Takeo has really showcased what T's need to do.
That might just be the game gone for Input Kids, to be honest. But hey, hope's still up. They are probably going to be trying to get some rounds on their hands. We are seeing 5-7s come through, so we might just see an A main rush coming through from Input Kids side. But hey, Takeo, they are going to be going with the Mac 10s as usual, with Evil Scrabble actually opting for the AK-47. So yeah.
Evil Scrabble doing pretty solid for a force buy here. You know, hero rifle is the terminology, and now it's a hero fight as we're going to be seeing Venero getting one, but no, Evil Scrabble with that rifle getting two, and the dumping Mac 10 takes out double, and there's the round. Gotta love the run and gun is great.
So yeah, just to mention once again that the team names were incorrect previously, and now they've been corrected. Input Kids is actually the team that is now on the losing side, and Takeo has been the one that was actually dominating. So yeah, apologies for the confusions between names, but yeah, 3-11, Takeo seems like they really want to take this map with them.
Yeah, I mean, Takeo taking it for reals now, and now holding down that W key yet again, proving that there is a weak point here, and that is that B site for the T side. So a CT-sided map finds the chink in its armor, being able to, you know, or the kink in the armor, being able to get that little bit of a pink. And now we can see a few more picks here. I'm hoping that we're actually going to be seeing Takeo take their time. There are 3 players locking down this site, and hopefully Fraze is going to be able to, you know, slow them down. But in this position, he can get shot from heaven, and he doesn't really have too many people guarding it. So what is the plan for Takeo? With 1 minute and 12 seconds, they can take their time. Deep breaths here before they explode onto this B site.
Help with the lurk! Almost caught out, but is going to be going down after taking Venero. So that is a good pick. The lurk was there, and that is going to be keeping them attracted while Takeo explodes from A side. Evil Scrabble's going to be finding a kill from upper while he is getting sprayed down from Khan. Davidson missing a few bullets there that he should have hit. Crazy is going to be burning down to his death. It's all down to Davidson. 1 against 2.
Davidson always one of the last players left, but can this player stop this team? The question of match point advantage on the board here for us. Evil Scrabble will swing first, but the pick is online, and now it's just Prodigy, who unfortunately doesn't have a weapon with the good enough range for this. So he's waiting for the bomb tap, waiting for them to swing. Davidson still has 2 flashbangs here, but instead stepping his way up, needing to clear every corner in. Will Prodigy just get the timing? Molly's perfect. Oh, but
Davidson, look at that. He's going to be aggressing towards upper. Prodigy is more than ready for it. Oh, wow.
Dang, he missed the molly, yet it still worked out. I would not have anticipated that we see Davidson rushing into the fire through fire and flames will be punished for match point advantage here.
I'm pretty sure he was just as confused as us. Like, why would he molly this? Did he know that I was going to come? Yeah, it just worked out for this guy at the end. It's a 3-12, a match point for these guys, and 1 more round before we move on to the next map.
Here we go. 1 more round if Input Kids doesn't clutch it. You know, there's a chance that the CTs can bring out the fire. Well, they definitely stepped in it, but are they going to step up to the plate? That's the real question, as we have Input Kids really stacking up, guarding their corners well, but I'm looking at the angles here. A lot of, I'd say, impatience with their crosshair placement. They're not waiting for someone to push. They are honestly kind of getting antsy. And if they get aggressive here, Takeo is going to be taking advantage of that.
Takeo definitely will be once again, Takeo. With the Input Kids approach actually just being really passive at Davidson. Inside enemy territory here, and they are a bit wary of that. RT Mod is going to be clearing that out with a molly. Davidson kind of forced outside. That should let them enter. Man, look at that. Hope is going to be finding 2 people pushing into Pop Dog, and that is going to be their sign to perhaps go into A site. But there is a player trying to flank from B, and he's going to be coming down Pop Dog anytime. Shenton is guy. The first line of defense on A side, and he's taken down as well. Frazee trying to get some work done, and he will, in fact. And the flank is there too. He's going to be finding two. They get picked up. Trying to find some more, and yes, he does perfectly. Needs to clear 2 more guys out to take this round, and he's going to be getting that kill as well. Only 1 more to go. The bomb is planted. He has a nade. That should be damage.
Oh, it bounces off though. Off by half a second here, and let's see what Fraze can do. I mean, honestly, just gotta play time. 2 flashes versus 1, and the wide swing, dry swing, and Prodigy, he falls. It's a clutch.
What a round! This guy just flanks up from B side, finds the kill, and to be honest, it's kind of Taiko's fault for not being cautious of him enough. Right when he got that first pick and let him get the second one as well and get his hand on the AK. Like, he should have never gotten to the point where he was able to retrieve an AK, but oh well, he did and made perfect use of that AK. And well, the Input Kids is now 1 more round up.
Yeah, 1 more round, and all they need is 8 more to tie us, get us to overtime, and see who's gonna shine. Of course, now this is a best of 3, so while we're in this, let's see who's going to be able to get us into our map 2. And for your guys' information, this is a pick here by Input Kids, and they're getting punished for it. Shin immediately taken out.
Yep, Prodigy finding the early pick there. Really nice to see. Real Scrabble's gonna be seeing any Phrases who want to make that play once again. This time around, Phrases on the other side towards A main, trying to take control, trying to shut down A main with that smoke, but Artimod already in that corner, yeah, perfectly anticipating this push, and is going to be able to take him down. Davidson on the other side is going to be trading it out with an op.
Let's see it. Smoke's on up. Trades are online, and honestly, Davidson keeping these guns in their hands should be pretty solid. Now, I am hoping that we're going to be seeing a slow rotate, but why are they still in spawn? Is one of them AFK, or are they just anticipating an incredibly aggressive push here?
Oh, it's a smoke lineup. Yeah, they were looking at the sky.
Okay. Nice, pretty
and
solid.
It's a
so
fake smoke lineup, so that they can just smoke A side and go towards B. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing.
But Fraze is actually going to buy for it. He left he left his position. He was in a great flank angle, and unfortunately, he's going to have to re-get the timing up, and Fraze has it.
Let's finds one guy's low. There we go. 2 picks for Fraze. Could get a triple one if he decides to, but I don't think he should be peeking into that. But what does he have to lose? There we go. Cleared out by Prodigy. 2v2 now, as you.
2v2. Op in hand, and the flick air in Davidson, and there's another round. Now 7 to go. Overtime could be on the board. Remember, this is a CT-sided map, even if we have a change to Pop Dog and no A Heaven. But look at the money.
It's just 7 rounds in a row. That's all it is.
2 rounds in a row means no money anymore. It means these CTs, they have full advantage over the Ts, and hopefully they can keep that going. But remember what the Deagle could do in the hands of Venero. Now it's Hope who's bringing it, and Hope is really fragging out right now. So there's a good chance that that op can get shut down by yet again another Deag.
I kind of want to see that happening, to be honest. But hey, they are making their way towards Ivy, and Fraze is going to be the guy they're going to have to deal with first. 4 people. Ivy stack. They are holding for a peek. Fraze peeks out with an M4. Could be a spray down for him, but no, 2 people, or 4 people, I mean, sorry, is just too much for him to handle. Davidson.
Yeah.
Trying to pressure towards Ivy, but doesn't seem very keen on peeking that angle. He's just going to be holding it down. There's the M4 spray down incoming, and it's going to be traded right after Evil Scrabble is going to be able to pick up that gun for Fraze.
Yeah, they're just getting gun upgrades,
Oh.
and sprays of Venero. Oh, it's got a sting, but Fraze is going to be able to get the double down anyways. Planting the bomb now, it's Takeo, who still needs to find a weapon in the hands of Siren, but will they be able to succeed here? The Molly, a little bit too hot to handle as they have to push off the site, and we haven't found a gun yet. So, Siren, up close and personal, has to use that distance to close the distance, and maybe, just maybe, find a pick here, but, ooh. Looks like the smoke's going to be out. Flash is too real. Siren,
Definitely
heard.
work. There we go. Perfectly done. That Tech 9 could definitely work at that range. Really nicely played by Siren. And oh boy, what a game overall from Takeo, Edu. Like, they were just playing it out really dominantly on CT side, even though, of course, they had the CT side advantage. But after that, on T even, they were really aggressive overall. And this previous round, as we saw, it was simply an eco round. All they had to work around with it was Tech 9s and Eagles, and yeah, they just made it happen somehow. So yeah, kudos to these guys for taking the first map with them.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, we got to shout out such insanely solid plays from both of these two teams. Hopefully, we're going to be seeing the scoreboard get a little closer, as that potential for a comeback was definitely real. And now we're going to be getting into our next map. But before we do that, we are going to be sending it to a quick break. So while you're on break, make sure to check out our Discord server. We'll see you soon.
Buried in my grave, to the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 you got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. When you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call it covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an inch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving And you better be carving through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best, teach a system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared, ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah, your will lies deep.
We are back after that amazing game on Train that we saw between Taiko. It was overall a really nicely played game, and after this, Taiko has once again a really interesting pick, and this time around we are going to be moving on to Inferno. So Edu, what are your thoughts all around surrounding the previous game that we just witnessed and the upcoming map that we're going to be on?
Well, when it comes to Counter-Strike and it comes to defaulting, obviously we saw a lot of that on Train, but now that we're going over to Inferno, I don't think we're going to be seeing any less. It's a lot of default, and of course I think Inferno is the map where you see the most amount of saves as well, so we can really anticipate a lot of the CT side having an issue with aggression. And when you look at Taiko, they were taking a lot of space very easily, and that's something that you really have to worry about. And now on a map like Inferno, if you do start on that T side, you have a potent powerhouse, which could really, if you get the bomb plant and you have 4 players left, almost force a save every single time. I mean, I was over here casting Ascend and casting Navi, and even they had issues on the CT side with their retakes. So retaking is going to be really interesting to see what's going to go down with these two teams. And of course, as this is a community event, it also comes down to what these guys have skill-based wise. You know, are they Navi? Are they Ascend? Are they NIP? That's the question. The answer is maybe. We have to really just see what these players can do. And of course, if you want to see what you can do here at Plausible Gaming, check out our Discord. Way better than TeamSpeak, in my opinion. I mean, it's not 2012 anymore. You got to be getting into Discord. It has just screen sharing potential, so much options, and honestly, some really solid communities behind it. And you join our community, we are working on a wonderful Counter-Strike LFG, similar to how Plausible has a PUBG LFG. It is planned to go live in March, and if you want to sign up, make sure to join that Discord and check out the announcements here. But with that being said, Holler, Inferno. I mean, so many options for this for these CT and T play style. What do you anticipate here?
Well, to be honest, it's as you said, it's going to be a lot of defaulting on T side. You definitely do have. It's just you can do a really methodical play, methodical move on this map that you can first either try gaining second mid control. Either you can just. There are a lot of ways these teams can go, right? You can go for a second mid control to apps. Either you can anchor towards a pan towards B side and go towards banana. But yeah, it just really depends on what the team is aiming for and what the kind of read that they're getting from the other team. So yeah, we're just really gonna see. It's probably gonna be. I don't really expect a lot of teams that are only going to be on the T side, maybe a few rounds, but for the most part, as you said, it's going to be a lot of defaulting. And as we can see, I think the first round already has been played through, and we are seeing that Takeo has is the winner of it.
Yeah, I think that this is very interesting to see why they lost it. We also have a little bit of a pause here coming on up, but at the end of the day, it is going to come down to how Input Kids answers to that lost pistol, as we have a decent force round here. Now, I am seeing a Swag 7. And I don't know how you like the Mag 7 on this map, but unless that guy is booked up in apartment, we might not see the best kind of value from it. Now, there is another option. You could play sandbags over in banana and see what happens here. But to be honest, I'm really going to be keeping my eye on Phrase here. But also, shout outs to our, dang, look at our observer go. Shout outs to the prod team behind the scenes here at the Plausible production. Let's hope that we can see more of these wonderful POVs, more of this wonderful gameplay, and hopefully it's going to be closer than last.
Well, Phrase is going to be inside apps. Playing Boiler, should be able to see Scrapple soon enough, but yeah, first shot from the Swag 7, as you said, has been fired. They are wary of it. I don't think they're going to be coming near to him anymore. Taiko, completely leaving mid and second mid are now panning towards a B side. It should be really an easy take, because hey, Input Kids were pretty much gambling it out on A side, and there's only one guy posted up on B, so it should be an easy clear for him. They were 38. Ready with the smoke, but the flash is going to be perfect. And yeah, there we go. The first kill is going to be there. Shin, already rotated, trying to get some bullets down on anyone, but that's all the damage that he's going to be able to do.
Yeah. Solid plant here. Input Kids, I think, definitely has an advantage if they can manage to get some semblance of banana, but it's Inferno. And if you know Inferno, it means, oh, there's everybody alive on the CT or on the T side. We don't really have a good option here for retake. So even though they have to really, get their picks, I think they're genuinely going to be going for a save, even with their eco. And it might work when Frey Swag 7's a man in the face, and that's going to be a pretty solid pickup here. So let's hope that they can do it again. Input Kids should be able to, find a few more frags here.
Well, they definitely are trying to do so, but yeah. Final Library Siren, in fact, is going to be taking down Phrase A, and that, well, was that Mag 7 dropped? Or did he just buy another?
Mag 7... No, he still has the same. Since they did go for a save and the bomb blew up, they don't really have too much of an economy diff, but they definitely didn't buy it. Looks like they are going to keep it. I think he did swap a pistol, might have picked up a deagle instead of a USPS. But I am going to be looking at Takeo, who managed to do a great job econ-wise. They maybe lost one or two, but they do have enough to buy some AKs, and unfortunately, Input Kids is not joining them in that department.
A lot of pressure towards banana for sure, and yeah, that might be able to get these guys up towards banana, but they are still seeming pretty passive, not making many moves upon all of that utility. And interestingly, Input gets 3 of them and are posted on towards B side, and well, it could work out for them if Taiko comes towards banana, but yeah, one pick found on towards A side, and the lurk continues. One of Taiko members.
Here we go. Taiko. Little firefight over near apartment and mid 2 as Siren is going to be able to get 2 holding it down here. And, oh, this is some great shots, but that is an execute there. Input Kids went into that round without the best buys, and you really see what the difference in economy can do to a round, as it was a flawless 5 players living.
Definitely a flawless round by Taiko there, and as you saw, there were like a lot of util towards Banana. Take Banana control, not commit to it instantly, send a few players, post up a few players towards second mid, and yeah, as I said, these teams are going to be going for a really step-by-step approach on this map, and yeah, that's all you should really be doing as well, unless you're maybe on an eco, then you can just gamble it a lot out on one side, maybe towards Banana, but this time, as you can see, Input Kids, after all the ecos that they've made, they do have their hands on some weapons, which they're going to be making perfect use of, and 2 picks have been placed on Taiko right away.
Here we go. Freeze. Wanting to set themselves up here. 2 picks like that opens up a lot of opportunities. The CTs can try to make more aggressive space, but they're not opting to do so. They know that they have advantage. They're going to just take it slow here, but Input Kids, I'm hoping that they're not going to allow Taiko to get the drop on them, because it is going to be 2 players over towards Banana versus 2, and a 2v2 definitely favors Taiko based on our gameplay we've witnessed so far and the weapons they're bringing to the tables. Those AKs can shred, but when they have a top and bot strat, they might be able to drop a few. However, Holler, it's now going to be 3 players going towards B. No one really rotating quite yet, but Taiko's default, they're not getting much info, but a nade just used, they might start inching closer and closer towards B.
Despite all that utility, it still hasn't warranted a rotator. Now it has, but still it is going to be 3-on-3 side take. One of the guys on Taiko. They all have weapons, all have good health points, and there are the smokes. One guy's boosted up. He is going to be staying boosted up. I don't think he's dropping anytime soon. Waiting for the smoke to fade, perhaps. Davidson on site still. They haven't cleared new box. Prodigy's going to be the first one to clear it out, and is going to be being taken down. Top coming up from Coffin. He is smoked off though, so yeah, nothing for them to worry about just yet. Shen waiting it out. Frazee on the flank, but the last guy is just going to be burning down on the molly. Oh boy. They were able to take side, get the guy down in new box, but still not hold it down for long enough. And it's going to be the first round for Input Kids on Inferno.
Nice. Real solid hit from Input Kids. Nearly a flawless round there. Now, 4 players getting to late to be flowing through their hands, but you look over at players like Hope, who still had quite a bit of cash remaining, means Taiko gets to buy again. But with them finally getting on the board, the way that Counter-Strike works, and we saw this last game, is 2 in a row means that the enemies throw. It's a lot of money in your favor, but Prodigy buying an op who used up all of their balance left, so they're gonna have to find value here, or Input Kids with that, you know, AI prediction, 63%, they could turn this around real easy.
This time around, they're not letting Taiko get any sort of banana control, even though the utilities were there. Look at Input Kids on how aggressive they are on banana. 3 people just posted up real close. They might even be able to take deep banana control if you do use a smoke, and yes, they definitely will. Evil Scrabble not in a good position to be in, because they are going to be receiving some utilities, and as I say that, Hope is going to be finding one towards Apps. Shin has been taken down. Hope now making his way towards Ben Boiler. Oh, an error reacts just in time, but we have a pick on towards Banana as well. The Banana contention still going on. Davidson up really close, going to be finding one out, and Evil Scrabble making it a 1-for-1. So it's now a 2v2 between both of the teams, and that is their call to be as passive as possible, because it's just Davidson on B side and just one guy on towards A who might come Banana, but yeah, there's still quite a while before he rotates.
And if there's no flash here, Davidson, he gets all of the advantage, the high ground position, but this is a very common angle. Probably going to be checked.
They don't check it!
But they flick it anyways! And with the smoke now fading, it's going to be an opening for Siren. Venero not able to keep up that aim, and that's Taiko stopping Input Kids from an insane chance at recovery.
Oh boy, what a round. Input Kids could have made a lot out of this, but hey, Davidson not being able to get those 2 picks, 2 really crucial picks. Maybe even if he got just 1, that would have been, you know, a little bit easier for Vonero. But yeah, here we are, 1-4 and another timeout, and I think this is much needed for Input Kids right now.
Yeah, much needed, and honestly, really solid here for Tycho yet again. Remember, in this best of 3, they have match point right now. So if they manage to take it on their map pick, T-sided, on the T-side start, they should be able to do quite a bit of damage. And of course, as we have quite a lot on the line for this team, you know, this is just day 1. This is a 2-day event. We got a lot going on, and wanting to get to that best of 5 grand finals, you're gonna have to swing out first in our best of 3. But as now, it's time to really showcase what they can do. A timeout called by Input Kids suggests that they really need to figure out what's going wrong. And right now, I could tell you, their buy is all over the place. We got Vonero with an MP9 and Shin with an op. Then we got Phrase joining in with a mid-range weapon, but it's just a whole lot of nothing, and they're forcing for it.
Yep, just MP9s, an op, and an M4. That's all they have going on for themselves on the other side. Takeo is just completely, they're just not really, you know, they don't have a lot of cash in their pockets, but they really do have a good buy. All the AKs that they need, an op even, and all the utilities that they're going to be using in this round. So yeah, Input Kids running on fumes right now, but they have to hold it out. And to be honest, it's kind of surprising that they're going for the force anyway. They might have some plan up their sleeve, but maybe not. We'll get to see that.
Ooh, util time. Time to default. Time to be Inferno, one of the slowest maps in the game, as now we see a very fast aggression over in Banana as MP9 runs up, and Prodigy living up to the name with a nice clean flick, and Phrase able to execute one, but Prodigy keeps it up with a double down wall bang this time, and Shin showing that not only the T side can get an op kill, leaving us now in a 3v3. B site left open, 1 smoke means a free site, but look at the flank coming up Banana here, Holler. This could be a real shot at Input Kids
who's
crushing
holding them, Edu. There's the op. They know about it. They shouldn't really be peeking it without any utilities, but Prodigy, yep, definitely is going to be getting back to side, getting into safety. That's exactly what he needs to do, but now Artie Mod is going to be coming up close Banana with the AK. Never mind, he has gotten the call to play it passive as well. Coffin is in the hands of Input Kids as they move inside from Banana. What is that? A little Scream cosplay coming in from Siren, while Prodigy gets a pick with his op as well. It's now 3v1, and Shin is going to be saving, holding on to his op, because that's all he can do right now. Might be able to get a few exits. Never mind, he's not even going to go for that. Oh boy, what a shot by Siren there.
Yeah, and now is the op going to be able to get one? Yeah, Shin getting that down. RT Mod bit off a little bit more than they could chew. They really don't want this player to be able to save that op, but unfortunately, they don't get a say in that anymore. However, they are up 4 rounds getting into round number 7 here, and this is where I know this game is going to get a little tough. But as we can see the picks and bans, I got to wonder, if you guys are currently watching on the Twitch, or watching on the Twitter, or watching on YouTube, give us your feedback as to where you think this game's going to go. Will we see Input Kids turn it around, or will Takeo keep it up at the first half? Let's get it as we are getting on into another scuffed by, another swag 7 here, but this time in the hands of BK Woo.
Kevo definitely could make some use of that swag 7, and it seems that they're gambling it out on B side, the only one guy on towards A, and if they do get this information that they might just have because of the utilities, they might be able to make something out of it. Shin, though, really risky. They're playing all alone on Arch, and still managing to get a pick onto Takeo and making it a 4v5 for these guys is huge, but he is still going to retreat towards Library to get himself into safety.
Let's see it. Getting yourself up. Again, we're going to be sticking to that default, sticking to a way for these players to really find themselves here. But at the end of the day, it's all about the angles. It's all about how they hold it. And seeing a swag 7 in pretty much the most non-swag 7able angle is so funny to me.
That is a pretty wide, pretty long angle.
It's so interesting. Like, why that one? And now try to retake with the swag 7. That's the problem. You have to hold a site real close or go for a flank, but we're not going to see something besides a flank from Davidson, and the USPS actually executes, but it's time for them to try to touch this point. Davidson, after getting the pick, doesn't go for the gun, just has to now try to push in with his team, going the long way in this 5v3.
they're all inside. Only one guy is going to be playing pet. 3v5 situation created for these guys. Coming up from short as well. They're trying to pinch this out. Mateko might just be able to hold this one out as they move in from short. 3 people coming in. That nade is going to be doing a lot of damage, even taking one down. In fact, Hope is going to be now entering the fight from pit, is instantly traded out, but Mateko really doing a good job on getting the kills one by one that they need. That nade was huge. Hope coming into the fight, playing pit was huge. Yeah, 3v5 just like that. That's what I'm kind of liking this Taiko team, to be honest, as you.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking what we're seeing here. This is the kind of solid game plans, game plays that really are able to lock us in for some real great plays. But we have now a final full buy. Input Kids took a couple rounds to get on the board with their economy, and they finally corrected it. And this could be the correction that they need. Hopefully, these rifles can find more. I mean, their flanks have been ideal. And now, double mollying it up over by Banana. No swag 7 in an awful position.
No damage dealt, by the way. I mean, only very slightly. 8 HP shaved off one guy and 9 off one. So, yeah. A lot of utils used. They should have Banana control, but this time around, Taiko's just going to be committing towards A site really quick. Shin, though, does inside out, but the knobs along with Yunero. Yunero's going to be denying the plant right away. But never mind, it wasn't the planter. Bomb's still down. It was only one guy already mod.
Ooh, great molly. That's going to buy a lot of time for this team, and hopefully we can see the CTs start to pincer around, but the op, it misses. Prodigy, unfortunately, not going to be able to get the first, but they're setting up and they want to re-hit, but the smoke, it's cutting off their team. It's all about working together and getting this timing, but look at Prodigy going aggressive.
Yeah, and he even gets the kill. That is such an aggressive angle for an op, but yeah, the fight just continues on site by kill after kill, and it's just going to be Hope remaining, who's going to be taken down as well. But do they have time? I don't think so.
Yeah, unfortunately, no time. So, great execution, but just enough for 2 of them to go down. And that's Taiko taking another one. And with their money, it's going to be able to really keep them afloat. Looks like, actually... Okay, Siren is being able to be a little bankroller here. Let's take a look at the total equipment value, be able to really turn this around. But with it being now 1-7 here, it's time to maybe see some crazy plays from Input. And if you guys see any crazy plays, we do have a $20 viewer competition. Clip your favorite moment and post it in the Plausible Gaming subreddit. The post with the most upvotes will win $20, and the winning team clip will win $20 as well. So check out the link in the description of the YouTube video, and of course, here we go. Nade.
Oh, he's not stopping.
Nice.
Good defensive
Solid
smoke.
round shots.
That is going to be Taiko's call to just go back. It's, hey, they got one, they lost one.
Nice. Good flash. Taking their time here. Not the best buys. You still have that op previously saved, but I don't see it getting much value as it is going to be a full-blown A rotate. Yunero, it's up to you. Mollied off, deagle in hand, gets a body shot. Oof, doesn't get it.
Just trying his best, but yeah, not really being able to land anything. Evil Scramble just clearing him out instantly and getting the side control. Once again, Input Kid, 2 on the flank, 1 coming from the rotation from CT. Is he going to be? Yeah, he's just expecting someone to push up. But Taiko making no mistakes of the sort.
There we go. Ooh, nice molly. A little bit of a push, though. Davidson is going to get punished for it. Phrase opting to save. Welcome to Inferno. Another save for the CTs. It looks like we are going to have these players back it up just a little bit, but BK having to now take their time. Not sure if we're going to be seeing any frags here. Ooh. Hope has no idea. This could be a free pick.
No, the op and MP9 is alive. Taiko lost 3 of them. Siren, though, died with a lot of money, so yeah, he should be able to buy himself and also maybe buy RT Mod and AK-47. Never mind. The utilities is going to be offsetting him a little bit. But hey, 128 Taiko having a really good start. Maybe even better than Train, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, better than Train for sure. I think it really is this map. It's their pick, and I think Input Kids, this might be a permaban for them going into any other future events. But looking at this, we're still seeing them having enough to buy. I like the banana hold here, but A has been found to be the weak point, and they're just holding it down banana. Let's see what they can do as mid's getting slightly ajar, and Shin backing up.
That was a really aggressive play with Op. He just went out in mid. But yeah, forged back on towards side, and now they're just holding the smoke. Takeo posted up towards banana with only one guy holding flag. They might just be committing towards banana this time around because, yeah, they are playing it out contact, just not using any utilities as of now. And there's even a fake short smoke there.
Here we go.
Which definitely should keep input kids attracted towards A side while Takeo sets up on B. This is really interesting.
I think Takeo, they're trying to find someone misstepping here, but we're not seeing anybody on the CT side getting too aggressive ever since we saw Shin try a little earlier in the round, but they didn't get any value out of it. Unfortunately, Shin didn't get picked there because Takeo needed that to open it up, but with some lineups, ooh, what a bounce. Clean with it. That's going to cover the high ground, but high ground is Davidson, and that's going to be a trade-off. Now BK Duo trying to get one, but swings out and Scrabble kills his own teammate.
Well, team kill there, a little team kill, but now it's a 2v3 situation, whereas it could have been a, well, maybe he wouldn't have gotten that kill if he didn't kill his teammate, but there we go. Shin already coming out of coffin, missing his first shot with an off. Frazee, though, getting some work done by taking out Siren, so now it is a 1v3 for Evil Scrabble, while we're coming out from, yeah, no chance. Really good flash, and Frazee's going to be putting the final nail in the coffin, as I always say. Second round, finally, for Input Kids. And even though this round was really nicely played by Takeo, maybe they were just a little late on the B-side execute that might have just... Because, yeah, Input Kids, they just, as soon as the utilities were thrown, they were just... The insta-rotate came through. Even though the first guy was picked off, the second line of defense on the side was able to hold down nicely. So, yeah. Input Kids,
yeah.
Second round. Here on.
Now, 9-3, definitely a doable moment here for him. Even an 8-4, if we do see Input Kids start back with this. I do think that Takeo almost gets the opening, and two players are incredibly low now. I mean, Input Kids definitely needs a better start to their round, better start to their day, a good cup of joe, but right now, Input Kids, they have to take it slow. Unfortunately, they've been really aggro, and they're just losing a lot of HP, but the retakes have been so clean on B site that I would think Takeo actually wants to start inching towards A again. A has been almost free for them every single round.
This time around, it definitely is, because three of Input Kids are just stacking on B in arrow. He was a little aggressive on towards Arches, but now he's going to be moving backside. Frazee's going to be forced out of pit with that Molotov, and Taran just instantly takes him down along with Hope, just cutting down the entire side control from Input Kids, and that might just be another save round for these guys, because, yeah, they really do want to hold on to that op if they want that one last round in this half.
Yeah, I mean, they need it, but they have money. Just Shin, though, and he's trying to hold it back. Oof. Able to see a decent pickup here, but yeah, another save. Little aggro there from Mod, and Mod actually doesn't have the cash.
Okay, that is
Dude,
nasty.
Okay, we got Scream
Siren.
in the game. We got Scream in the game.
We do.
Ooh. I don't think BK can get out of this.
Holding on to his dear life, but I don't think he does. Yep, never. Yeah. Takeo just completely being so dominating. The Input Kids just confused on what to really do, but hey, that is what you... To be honest, Takeo, they are being really passive, but as soon as they are doing their side execute, they are relentless. They do not stop. They haven't seen them cancel a side execute and go back a single time. They just go all in, and yeah, Input Kids, they're definitely having a lot of trouble to deal with that.
Yeah, lots of troubles here, and unfortunately, not a lot of time to adapt to them. I'm hoping that maybe, just maybe, they can scuff through this round, but I don't know. It really comes down to the first pick. And just like that, Shin's just gonna get taken. And now Input Kids down one has to manage to bounce back, but I don't see them doing it with Frayed dying as well. Everybody's getting executed one at a time, but there's the trade. A little bit over-aggressive.
Oh, yeah. That one jump, slight mistake in Venero. Was going to be taking him down perfectly for that. But look at where one of the guys from Takeo is. He's walking down the streets of A side, just trying to find someone out. And yes, he perfectly will. Siren and RT Mod just converted this round from a 3v4 to a 4v1.
Real solid there. real clean to be able to clean this up, but it's okay if it's over with a solid near flawless round. I mean, the only person who died there was Evil Scrabble, who thought bunny hopping through a smoke was a good idea. And now 10-2 is the half, as we're gonna switch the sides, and hopefully we can see a turnaround here. As you know, what we just witnessed was T side Inferno. I mean, that's just how simple it is. Now Input Kids, they're on the T side, they have the advantage. Now we can see what they can actually
keep
pull
in mind
with.
the UI is bugged, so yeah, it is. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure it is Input Kids on T side now.
Yes.
And yeah, only 3 more rounds needed for Takeo to take this with them. This round seems like they want to take it really aggressive on towards second mid. Maybe you might see an Apps Waterfall. Evil Scrabble, though, is going to be firing a few bullets, but I don't think there's going to be stopping any of them. Only one guy going towards Water, and there we go. The Waterfall is in place. The flashes are perfect, but narrow. Nice picks coming through, though. They are holding on. It's still a 2v2. Prodigy, Siren, still alive. Not peeking anyone. The bomb is not being planted either. Now it's going to be really interesting position for the Apps guy. He could do a lot of damage there, and yes, he will. Why? Excuse me, Phrase?
Around. Phrase is just he's isolating his 1v1s. That's all he's doing. If he turns around, he gets shot in the back. It's a bad position to be in, but Phrase can clutch.
He's already getting shot in the back. Come on, dude. What is that round?
Getting shot in the back, but there's a guy shot in the front, and at the end of the day, he didn't die.
And he's not
It's
even
the
changing
power
his
of buying
angle.
armor.
Somehow still wins the 1v2. I don't understand this, but hey, whatever this is, Input Kids, definitely a good round for these guys.
Yeah. I mean, whatever it was, they managed to turn it around pretty well, I gotta say. It looked scuffed, but they figured it out. So now that we are getting into our next round, what is the strat? What's the plan? What's the play for the side of the T's? Obviously, they buy up, but no buy from Input. Full-blown save. We do need to see this side switch. So actually, Takeo has not bought yet. There should be some opening here.
Yeah, but we do have some 5.7s and a Deagle, so might see a few picks here and there on Input Kids. Davidson, being the only one there in Apps, might be able to find out Prodigy. Yep, is on his tail, but is not going to overcommit because, yeah, might as well be walking into a trap.
Might as
3
well.
people on Takeo.
Let's see. Taking their time. Takeo really doesn't want to lose any of these guns. So they have to play together, but they also have to play a little slow. Don't want to, die. Check every corner if possible. And, it really does come down to the aim of this one CT Prodigy. USPS not finding its mark quite yet. And honestly, if we have one nade from Phrase, it's a dead player. Yep, guaranteed.
Prodigy couldn't do anything there. And well, Input Kids, they're all... Wait, did the UI get fixed? Yeah, I did. Just noticed.
Pretty solid to turn this around. But, it's CTs. They really didn't buy much. And being Inferno, you can anticipate a save. So, a guaranteed to 10-3 here. 10-4.
I mean, the 5.7 guys are coming for the exits. Might be able to make something work, but never mind. BKV. Perfect spray control there. He's going to be landing the last shot on RT Mod's head. And yeah, for more, he's going to be finding hope as well. Oh boy. He's just doing a clean out with his Galil.
And yeah, Siren, last player left. I mean, honestly, mowing him down definitely works for helping their economy out. Siren, he's going to be able to buy. He had 4,300 at the save there. Not too shabby, plus the loss bonus. Looking pretty all right. Overall economy, not really too much difference. They've managed to fix it out. And Takeo with rifles, definitely a force to be dealing with, and only 2 of them can afford full rifles. I mean, you can count a FAMAS if it was, CS 1.7, but maybe not so much in this game.
I mean, they really, they kind of did buff it recently. They increased the accuracy. That might be a bit more useful now, but yeah, you're right.
Here we go. Taking your time. That's all that matters. A little bit of a push.
Teiko is playing it out really passive on both of the sides. The Apps guy is not going aggressive at all. There's one boosted up. Is that guy boosted up? Or is he just... Never mind, he's inside Apps.
No, that guy is boosted up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why is he looking towards the wall? Is he... I'm probably
It is a
trying to
wall
dodge
bangable
flash.
position. It is a wall bangable position, so he might be able to hear something and then shoot through the window. But yeah, we're not quite seeing anything right now. Honestly, the boost spot, the main advantage you get is the fact that no one anticipates it until they do.
Pretty much. They have smoked off short. This worked perfectly for Evil Scrabble if they do walk through, but they don't really seem very keen on doing that just yet. Might be leaning towards B side. Yep, the bomb has been picked up from T-Ramps, and it is being delivered towards B side. And 3 of Taiko players, and please don't rotate. They are anticipating it, and yeah, that bullet fired. They'll definitely keep them on site. There's the peak coming through. The MP9 active. Is going to be fine. The first pick should be good for 2, maybe even 3, but never mind. It's going to be fine out.
180.
That was so clean, and if that was a kill, I was on the edge of my seat. But hey, that was nice. Still though. Oh, well,
Through the smoke, just knows the plant
that is
spot.
so
I mean,
unfortunate. I still had
clean.
hopes, to be honest.
dude,
Something,
the way
you
that
know,
that 180
Phrase
works.
has been doing a lot of work, so he could have definitely managed something there. But oh well, it's a really unfortunate turn of events, and yeah, he's just going to be sprayed down through the smoke, and it's now in 11-4. Taiko once again with the FAMASs, they're now back.
I'm not gonna lie, that 180 looked so clean. I would think that he had a button to do
That was
it.
a single tick, like
yeah,
literally,
there was what?
no delay whatsoever.
Yeah, but Taiko
Just
taking the
instantly
round.
turned.
Oh, it's just that's a crazy development. Crazy that these guys are able to do it so consistently. But as we are getting into our next fight up here, I'm looking at a 11-4 scoreline. This is very reminiscent of what we just saw on Train, but holding W now. It's time for Input Kids to start getting their confidence back.
Oh.
But immediately as they get it back, it gets robbed. The lurker punished over in Apps.
They weren't really aggressive in the previous round, so yeah, they were like, yeah, this might just be the round that we should be doing it. And since they had a lot of presence towards Banana, they did it, and Evil Scrabble ran away with the pick of his. And now, that is definitely going to be slowing Input Kids down a lot. Leaving Banana, going to reclear mid because they did have an Apps push. Yeah, they're pretty much stuck there. Mid. They don't exactly have second mid control, so they can't just walk in there blindly. They don't have Banana really, deep Banana at least. So yeah, it's just really the matter of where they go and how they clear it. They do have arches. This is Davidson all alone, and he is going to be moving back as well, and it might just end up on a B-side execute. Prodigy. Boost it up.
This is not good. I mean, 35 seconds left. The clock is going to run them down. That's a perk of being on the T side. It's a T-sided map. You just have to execute, but we haven't seen any of these cool smoke lineups until now. Finally, we're seeing them back on the point, but the lineups, they're swinging before the smokes actually pop, and they're going to punish. No, Prodigy, high ground, getting it. That's why you do the lineup where it lands on the top, but 15 seconds. Bomb finally planted. Going behind the fish barrel. Going behind the fountain. We're looking at Scrabble. Getting aggro there. The nade. Not quite going to find it. Oh, but they're doubled up. They're buddied up. And one
of them
solid
has been
flashbang
spotted.
could get both of them.
Evil Scrabble. If he's able to go wide on new box, he might just be able to get a spray down on both. There's the flash. Hell, peeking out, but they're just trying to buy as much time as possible. Evil Scrabble, as soon as he spots the one, he sprays down and is going to be getting the second one as well to get the defuse and the 12th round for Taiko. Input Kids, amazing side execute. I think the reason they just swung right before the smoke even popped is because they were just able to get those off-guard kills. Exactly because they did that. So yeah, nice execute, but not really able to hold it down. And Taiko is just, they're just super close to finishing this off and being the winner of the series.
Yeah. And honestly, Taiko taking our best of 3 pretty handedly is a great sign for more competition to come. We're pretty, a little bit early into our broadcast of the seed, but there have been a lot of teams that have actively been competing to get to this point. It's a 4-day event, 2 days streamed, semis and final. It's time to see some shots, and oof! Prodigy missing that, has to back up. You know, a little bit of an opposite play style than what we saw from Shin, getting aggro and almost caught out. Great angles here, but Holler, it's now time for a B execute. We do see the Lurks trying to find some space, but a 3v2 favors the input kids.
The boost is going to be there. Might be able to find something on site. Artimod, he is signaling that just to see if anyone is crossing that smoke. There is smoke bound to come in, but it seems like they'll just... Yep, they are definitely going to be executing it before that. That Molotov is really good, and Siren, it's all down to him. They are going to be clearing him out first. There's the spray down, is going to be finding one, but instantly traded. Artimod should not be fighting that with just an MP9, even though he's just against the Eagles. Field Scrabble finding one through the smoke somehow. And Artimod, that is just his cue to just keep on pushing. Both of them doubling up. Not a lot of people to fight on site.
Taking their shots. And there it is. Evil Scrabble baits out Venero, but now it's just the timing. 3 here alive, and that's a swing. Phrase keeps a double down. Might be able to get 3, and has to just get the swing. And no, it's going to be up to Hope. And does he have the... No, it's Shin. Shot your face off, and that's going to keep us in the game here. Beautifully played and keeping this game alive. Hopefully, you can see what else this team is going to be able to pull through with. But overall, this has been a scary development for our input kids to have to get another 7 in a row if they want to make it to overtime.
Oh yeah, pretty much the same situation once again. And the last time this happened, Takeo just instantly won. So, but this time around, that might just not happen because, hey, not really a good buy. We do have 3 M4s though, and an MP9, but no gun on Tyrant. He's just going to be going with a P250. Might be able to do some work with it, might not. But look at this. This time around, they're actually going to be taking banana control with the smoke. And yeah, the flash there peeking out. They do have banana now. And look at that. One guy posted up inside banana, and the other one is just going to leave. Yeah, playing a little passive. That is nice. But now they're focusing all of their eyes on A side. And that is exactly what Input Kids is doing as well. Making their way towards A side. Arch is smoked off. One guy just walks out of smoke. Prodigy perfectly punishes him for it. Hope is going to be there for the first line of defense on short. Is finding 2. Oh boy, I think, yeah, this is pretty much done and dusted for these guys if they don't mess it up badly. Yeah, crazy. Only good for 1. Hope clearing him out. It's all down to Shin. Just an op in hand. I doubt there's much he can do, and he's going to be just jumped by our team with an MP9, and Takeo is going to be clearing Inferno out as well as the series with just a complete domination. It's just insane scores on both of the map. 13-5 on both. I think they're just... It's just, to be honest, they weren't really trying anything. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, just really nice performance overall on both of the games, and yeah. That was the first BO3 of today's stream.
Yeah, very solid here, and honestly, a pretty dang good showcase of Takeo's skill. We're going to be keeping our eye on them because, you know, here getting into the semifinals, it's going to be very interesting to see what kind of competition arises here at our Plausible Productions. But with that being said, we are going to be sending it to a short break, and while you're in that break, make sure to check out our wonderful LFG. Actually, it's going to be a 30-minute break, not a short break. We're going to get back pretty soon here with some more gameplay. So if you guys are not already watching us on all of the platforms, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and X. So go check those out, and of course, drop a follow to interact with us. With that being said, thanks again for watching. We will see you again in about 30 minutes.
Goodbye.
And like a fire needs coal in the furnace, this is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Real lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace, this is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me.
It lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. It lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have believe. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen, and you could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you can do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an inch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
making. You just gotta wanna keep chasing, put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pacing, adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dance. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing, like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me.
Realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
voters, I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute, climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business, no limit. I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like 7 years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be, put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is that believe. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an inch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing, pursue everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best teacher system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared, ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing, like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me.
Realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner.
You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS. I got all the votes. They be like, really? You got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop. No, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world. Yeah, we steer it, getting lost in the...
Back, everybody, to the wonderful Plausible Gaming Season 1 of Counter-Strike. We are still in our semifinals for our third day, and then tomorrow is our fourth day in Grand. So my name is Edu. I am still joined here with the wonderful Holler. This has been a very interesting day today as we've watched one best of 3 end in a 2-0 relative sweep there from our previous teams. Now it's a different lineup. It's the other side of the bracket. And honestly, I gotta ask, what can we be anticipating here?
I mean, it definitely is not gonna be what we really witnessed early on in the game, because Taiko just completely dominated, and this kind of stuff you don't get to see in such late stages of a tournament. But yeah, Taiko really put that out for us. But now, since we have a different matchup coming from the other side of the bracket, as you mentioned, we should be seeing things on a different pace, because at least that's what I'm hoping. Because if it just ends up being that, then maybe, you know, the brackets were a little weird for that to happen. But still, yeah, I'm really hoping for something different to happen. We might just even see a 2-2-1 coming through. We won't really know that, because I am not sure exactly which teams that are up against each other that the match we're going to be seeing. But yeah, we should know that soon enough. We should know what we really have on our hands. But yeah, before we get into that, let me just go over once again what this tournament is all about. So it's Plausible Gaming. They have been hosting tournaments for PUBG, as we saw a few months earlier, and now they have brought out another great title, another esports title for us, and that is Counter-Strike. And the tournament has been going amazing so far, with amazing teams registering into it and really good players showing up. So yeah, the tournament going great so far. These guys have been doing amazing things for the community, for the esports community, especially for the PUBG scene. Because yeah, if you are a PUBG player who is looking to go professional and just wants to walk that path to pro, there are a lot of things that Plausible can do for you, especially if you join their Discord, where they have a super good, super amazing bot where you can use to find a group or just players that you want to play with, or even a team for yourself. It's just a really streamlined and easy process that you can use. So yeah, amazing things from Plausible Gaming, just bringing out tournament from different games. Right now we're at Counter-Strike, and we are probably going to be moving on to Valorant in the upcoming months as well. So yeah, amazing things coming up, amazing things going on. Plausible is just doing a great job. And if you want to find out all about it, just join their Discord, and all the relevant information will be there. So yeah, Plausible Gaming for the win. That's all from me for now.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, as that is all we got for our Plausible Gaming plugs, let's start talking about our new best of 3, the bottom, match number 30 in this bracket, the semifinals between Brainstorm and Tryhards. Now, Tryhards really did do a great job sweeping their way through. Of course, if you guys didn't know, up until the semifinals, all of our bracket was a best of 1, which means that all these fights really started off strong, with Tryhards being undefeated so far. But in a best of 3 situation, you got a little room for error, a little wiggle room here. And as they are still completing their picks and bans, we're going to find out what kind of maps they're going to be on. Now, will we be seeing new Train again now that it's back in the map pool? Or are we going to be seeing something more, you know, typical Inferno, Mirage, maybe even Anubis? You know, your typical CS2 bouts. You know, I've been casting Counter-Strike since way back in Counter-Strike Global Offensive. It doesn't feel like it's been years since CS2 is released, but it's been a while now. So you know, this game definitely developing a lot with the new updates and maps. But let's get into here. But while we get into our picks and bans, they are taking a little bit of time to really pontificating as to what they want to do. So we're going to send it to a short break, and when we get back in, we'll know our picks and bans. We'll maybe even be in game. So Be Right Back is on its way, as we will be right back with the game today.
That make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motive. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have believe. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 still go, 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 slow, go, still go, 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 still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call it coming in, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put through everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you've always had it inside is the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to
Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best teacher system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared, ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing, like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me.
It lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner.
You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
Welcome back, everybody, after that amazing BO3 that we just witnessed, and now we are going to be moving on to our second matchup of today's stream, of today's semi-final, and it has been an amazing experience so far with Edu, and the team that we have on our hands now are going to be Brainstorms versus Tryhards, and the first map picked is going to be Ancient. To be honest, I really like it map. I really like the map, and I would like to know your thoughts on it, Edu.
Ancient's one of my favorite maps. It gives me back memories of old Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Right as it came out, Ancient is one of those maps that it's like, okay, you know, it's very reminiscent of the Mayan maps that we had before. You know, would I like to have seen Anubis, which is just modern day Dust 2? Maybe, but honestly, I think that Ancient is a map where you're going to see a lot of play potential for, you know, your lurks, a lot of mid control, a lot of very early fights will break out. So overall, very excited to see what these guys are going to be able to pull through with that map. But at the end of the day, it does come down to play style, and as we haven't seen anything from these two teams on the stream yet, it is only time that tells us what is going to be going down here, what's going to be happening, and who we can see really pop off. So overall, pretty excited.
Yeah, definitely. Ancient, so far, I mean, to be honest, I've been playing a little bit of Counter-Strike myself, and so far, I think Ancient definitely is my favorite map, even above Mirage and Dust 2, because, like, yeah, whoever gets to take cave control, whoever gets to take mid control is pretty much the success of that round. So, yeah, interesting things to be seen for sure, and now we are already in the knife round.
Oh, knife round coming on out. Honestly, my favorite part of Counter-Strike, because you really can tell who's got the big ones. And there it is, coming on in with a
little hack and slash. There you go.
Oh, looks like Nokima just didn't even try. But let's see what side they want, which side is going to be picked here. Definitely matters most. I would vote, if I'm Brainstorm here, you definitely want to try to start off on the CT side.
Oh, yeah.
For me, personally. CT,
definitely.
This map's so much more fun.
No, it is also kind of, just to me, it somewhat feels like CD-sided if you're able to get the aggressive controls earlier. But to be honest, yeah, it just all comes down to how you play it out. But still, Brainstorm is not going to be opting for the CT side. They're actually going towards the T side. So yeah, definitely cooking something up, and let's see what they have to show us.
Yeah. What do you got to show for it? Of course, with the decent siding that we got, we're going to lock this in. Remember, this is a best of 3. If you want to take a look at the picks and bans in the top right of your screen, Ancient is going to be map number 1, Train map number 2, and Inferno. So really, we get past map number 1, we're back in the semifinals for picks here. So very excited to see who's going to be coming up big in this game. But we're going to get right on into it. A decent round should showcase what they can do, and already some shots being fired.
Walked into Red Room all of a sudden. Indigo, the first line of defense, he's going to be finding 2. That is huge, and Hope is going to be trading him out right after. They were initially planning to go towards B side, but now that they've lost so many of their members, they're going to be making their way to it. But it is going to be hard to hold on to this side. Refamon coming through cave, has been molded off. 2 people coming from main. Marble perfectly holding it out. Helper, though, is going to be taking care of him.
Oof.
Yeah, Tryhard,
And, well,
really nicely played. The way they were able to switch it up with the Red Room Rush, yeah. The 2-1 taps definitely came in handy.
definitely a fast round. Like, that didn't feel like we were, playing a Counter-Strike game for a second. That was just speed over anything. And that's the kind of gameplay that I really am anticipating from this team. Tryhards, these guys undefeated, similar to Brainstorm, but looking at the score lines, they came strong into this set. So getting on up, starting off on the CT side, definitely going to be favoring me, as I really enjoy the CT side on this map. I'm hoping that they're going to be able to, keep a little bit of lead. So I could be showing a bit of a bias, but to be honest, it really does come down to confidence overall. And, to be confident on this map, you really have to showcase what you can do mid or over towards A. Looks like a little bit of a T-side rush.
Well, yeah, they did force. There's the molly. It's going to be doing a lot of damage if they do decide to push out of it, but still, Hope is going to be finding a pick onto Athamon right away. That is good, and that is going to be letting them go into B-side perhaps, but never mind. Indigo is there. Standing in the fire. He's going to be finding 2 headshots back to back. Rage Machine coming in from Temple is finding 1 for himself. This is putting Brainstorm in a lot of trouble as the final spray down from Rokima comes in as well. A helper. I'm sorry. But yeah, 2 rounds for Tryhards, even though Brainstorm forced, and now that is going to be putting their economy quite a bit back. And definitely is going to be giving Tryhards probably another round. The Eagles, though, still being bought. A few Tech 9s, perhaps? Yep, there we go.
Yeah, buying up, trying to force yourself into a position of maybe a little bit more confidence here, but at the end of the day, it is going to be how this team, takes it slow that will really showcase what they can do. This is a map where you kind of have to default fairly well if you want to have enough success on it. So, as we are going to be seeing a little bit of a B push here, the default will begin with a lot of nades scaring this team back-wise, timing-wise. So, let's hope that they're going to be able to, get their feet on the ground, touch some water here.
Yep, definitely. Super interesting how Tryhards haven't been really taking any sort of mid control so far. We haven't seen any cave pushes. We haven't seen any mid takes. They're just letting Brainstorm do their own thing. But still, they are playing it out fairly well. We see a B main push. I'm going to be putting a hold that thought, because Hope 6-6 just with a Tech 9. Still, they're cue to go back because their factor of surprise is gone. They shouldn't be there anymore. Marble, though, really interesting position. He has paved his way all towards cave. Up really close inside side, tucked right in their box. But yeah, he still has to make his way outside of cave, and I don't think they're going to be letting him do that. Still, though, really focused on towards B side. One more is going to be coming through cave. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Rage Machine is going to be in a really bad spot if the first guy on long gets picked out. But yeah, they're just deciding to dip out of there. Marble is going to be cut out, and there we go, the spray down. The fight has started. Well, not really a fight, to be honest, because yeah, they just got mowed down. It's only 1 guy remaining now. Just with the Tech 9, it should be cleared out soon enough as well.
Here we go. Tech 9 only code. Honestly, has to try to build up that ADR, and and they're gone. Helper helping their team win a flawless round here. Tryhards, yeah, they're keeping their economy really well. You're totally right. A couple rounds ago, they Brainstorm used a lot of their money, so guaranteed that 3-0. But now it's time for real rifles on the game, and with real rifles, we can see some real game plan, real strats to turn this game around. And I'm hoping that they're going to do it soon, because right now, Brainstorm, I don't know, they're still dipping a bit with that economy overall, but with an op in hand, this is going to be a op sniper battle. It's time to showcase what you can really do for us and how good these players are.
For sure. Breaking the smoke, paving the way for the opper. He's already outside mid. Red room, not smoked. He sees the jiggle and gets the shot out to Helper. That is 1 kill secured. Copy there. Being cautious if anyone decides to take a main, but he's going to be leaving without any information. And they do have the information that nobody's really a main. And it's only going to be him, just 1 guy. You only hear 1, so yeah. Should be a lot more cautious of B side as they move in and as they take the bomb with them.
See how cautious they are going to be able to play this. We do have some decent util left for this team, but it's only in the hands of Afamon. Tryhard's really low on their resources. This default from Brainstorm definitely buying some time. But what a swing from Rage Machine, but the lineup! Oh, Rage gets 2, but so does Code. And actually, Zode able to keep it going, as now the bomb is going to have to get planted. Indigo with the op in hand, needing to punish through this team, but they should wait for Afamon. All the util, and ICAP getting a great shot in his chest as Indigo will keep up this momentum, and the flank developed, but Marble gets him anyways.
Really good nade by Indigo. He's going to be keeping on pushing with that op, and a no-scope landed on Zode, and one more guy to clear on Cave. He has the perfect information on that guy. He's going to be clearing that angle. Will he hard clear it? No, he will not, and that's going to be the perfect opportunity for Marble to take the first round for this team. A really nice pick early on by Tryhards, but yeah, Brainstorm was able to retaliate perfectly, especially Zode. The first 2 picks, the first 2 trades by him especially were really good, and yeah, that is going to be the first round, and their economy is now, well, not going to completely, just go off charts.
Here we go. New round. Let's see if Tryhards now with a full buy. Some of them were using MP9. Some of them weren't able to really, bring a lot to the table in that last fight. Now it is different with the mid take and a lot of damage. Indigo and Fafamon. There's the 2 for 1, and they are going to now reset themselves and get their whole team ready for a new bout. Decent shots, decent fights, but can they keep themselves up?
Only Nokima remaining with an op. Not much he can do, trying to jump spot. If anyone is pushing, they definitely are. It's going to be missing a shot, and Helper is going to be, taking him down. And Tryhards are back in their game. 3 rounds and make it forward.
Here we go. Make it 4, make it count. And now, not a lot of money. Has to be a save. Has to be a save going into this next round. And a possibility at just turning this game slowly but surely around the corner. I think they might have what it takes to really get this done. But overall, I think it will come down to how this team adapts to each other's play style. I'm honestly quite happy with the overall play of Tryhards, but Brainstorm, they're doing a decent job trying to bounce back with this
flash, good nade. Yeah, it's basically a firing range for these guys because, they're running out with pistols, no armors on, and they're going to be using, but they're taking full advantage of that. It's once again just Nokima left, just a beagle in hand. Should be able to get some picks, maybe, but it's going to be hard for him to do so.
I don't know. It's about who he gets to jump on and if he keeps his gun up here, but we've seen the Deagle do damage to some oppers. Let's see if we can see a proper shot, and there's one.
Landed.
Almost gets a second. Ooh, the flex and the shutdown.
Well, better than nothing. He was able to get 1 down before he went down, and that eco round. Now they finally have not finally, but they do have their rifles again, and will they be able to count it, make it count? Because Tryhards, they're playing this out really well. Their mid take, especially the early smokes. Utils is super good, yeah. Look at that. Early smoke out. It's going to be landing perfectly. And the nades are going to be coming through as well. This time around, though, Brainstorm, being a little less aggressive, not walking right into their utilities, are going to be making their way through cave. There's the molly. Rage Machine, though, is going to be able to stand in there. Marble, will he clear it? Doesn't seem like he wants to clear it. He's just standing right in the smoke. There we go. Perfect reaction by Rage Machine. Could have missed him by a pixel as well, but he doesn't. That's 1 guy down on Brainstorm's side.
We're not seeing any real opening here yet, but
he just
the flash out.
Yeah.
Repeaks. Nokima gets it. Huge play, and that might be able to turn this entire game in their favor, but we do still have 4v4. Decent setup. Nobody's really quite rotated yet, and I think that hesitation might be the doom of them if they're not too careful, so they have to just take their time here, be smart about it. This game is not going to be too easy. Inching on up. No real util. 1 flash remaining, and here it goes. No, they don't actually throw it. I like the crossfire here, but it's punished.
And yep, ICAP is going to be finding the first pick offside. There's 1 more to clear in the same angle, though, but they won't. A Rage Machine taking full advantage of that. Afamon coming into the game field as well is going to be finding his kill, too. And just completely turning the round around just once again. Brainstorm's upper last alive. Good nade.
Off last alive. Probably gonna save. It's not gonna save. Couldn't get away from the run and gun. Tech9 through the smoke. Unfortunate. Tryhards will keep up their energy going. 6-1 in Holler. Now I'm looking at a team that definitely has to go for yet again another save. If economy has to be anything, it is just not in the favor of Brainstorm whatsoever. Hopefully they can try to win around with an eco going for the Tech9 buy, but ideally they have to just get some plants down. We haven't seen the bomb planted very much right now.
I mean, yeah, even if they are getting to site, they are being denied. The way Tryhards is just flooding into site, or the way they're just not giving them site, is the reason that they're not being able to get the bomb down. And yeah, they're just being super resistant right now to whatever these guys are doing. And yeah, there's just pure. I don't know if it's the confusion stage yet, but it's gonna be that soon if they're not able to bounce back up.
Yeah, let's hope that they are able to turn this around. Looking at their team overall, they've had some really solid plays from Nokuma come out and Marble come out, but we need to see, you know, a little bit more on the first blood department. You know, they've really done a great job of trying to take that mid pressure, but unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough against players like Afamon and Indigo, who have done a really solid job at completely zoning out, honestly, the most contentious part of Ancient. So, as we are getting into this map, as we're getting into a pretty solid new round here, round number 8, we're approaching past the half. If we can start seeing Tryhards winning
Fast
more,
B-take
happens.
Rage Machine, really good spot. It's only the matter of they clear him out on our zone. Still, though, finding one with the Mac 10. But yeah, that's all he's going to be able to do. ICAP, last alive, Tech9 in hand. Should have been a Kobe, to be honest, but yeah. Just a little farther to the right, and ICAP just had a little more HP to work around with. But hey, 7 rounds, finally, Brainstorm, they don't have many chances left in this half, and I don't think they're going to be too keen on just betting it all on CT side. So yeah, they really do need to do something about this. They have tried almost everything. We saw a fast A-side take on pistol. We saw them doing mid takes and being denied. We saw them doing a cave take being denied. Yeah, it's just either they're timing it wrong or it's just not working out for them. Because look at this, Tryhards this time around, they have complete mid control now. So unless Afamon makes a mistake here, never mind. He's going to be pushing out with a guy who's also playing con and then taking down the Opera. That is huge. Look at this. Still though, Brainstorm making something happen. ICAP is now in the battlefield. It's going to be finding one, making it 2 for 2, barely escaping because he knows he's against an op, and now they can take their time to reposition and decide where to go.
Huge. I mean, that was just such a smart play. Now, unfortunately, Tryhards, they're down 2v2, and this is the worst they've seen in quite a few rounds. Brainstorm still has the advantage, but no, Indigo robs ICAP from his ability to turn this game in this team's favor. Unfortunate for him, but it ain't over till it's over. Let's see if they have what it takes to really start picking up the pieces here. I'm hoping that it's just going to be Marble who can get this too. I mean, you find the Opper in a bad position, that's going to be a free pick, but Indigo is so prepared for this A push.
He definitely is, holding the donut cross. Marble has a bit of util, but doesn't really have a smoke to cut it off. He's just going to be mauling it off. Indigo will definitely not see the crossing because Marble seems like he just wants to plan for donut. Scaling back up to donut. Never mind. Oh boy, what is he doing? Yeah, might just walk into his crosshair, and Indigo is gonna be finding the kill anyway. To be honest, yeah, that was the right play because this round was only in his favor if he was able to find one off guard and find one really aggressive and then play for the plant. But yeah, Indigo was there, prepared for that, and is gonna be the scoring the 8th round for his team.
Yeah, real solid amount of rounds here for them, and I'm hoping that they're going to be able to maybe start a bounce back. That play, the start of that round was so clean. We saw the player who was 1 kill down, now 3 and 9, might be able to keep bringing this back, but that's a big might here. And I need to see what might they could put up into the fight as everybody is looking at Tryhards absolutely keep up their momentum. And unfortunately, Brainstorm only gets 1 buy every 4 rounds, so it's down to this round to see who is going to die.
Well, there we go. The mid take once again really strong. Marble is going to be the only guy who's going to be finding a pick, climbing up towards cave, but Rage Machine is there, just spraying them down one by one. Headshots being landed, and mid has been cleared out with once again Nokuma being the only guy alive. 3v1 though. definitely doable. Has a molly and only 76 HP to work around with. Oh boy.
Nokama. They should anticipate that this is still a mid player thanks to our wonderful player, there's Victor, getting right behind him and trying to keep just finding more space, more time for their team. But are we going to see Nokama make it in time to get on site? He might be smoked off, but I feel like he has to just commit the time, commit the confidence here.
He is going to waste some time trying to clear sight. But after that, he should be able to get the bomb down. Still, though, it's really nice to see that they're just playing it out for the bomb. The guy on site, Rage Machine, to be specific, doesn't want to give a 1v1 fight just yet. Okay, this is perfect timing.
So
Because Nokama just came from cave. Why else would he clear cave of again? Yeah, just really unlucky and really good repositioning by Tryhard. They're doing it out really well. What is it with today's game, Edge? Is this the...
Well, this is kind of what you can expect from a community-based event. You have a lot of people from varying skill levels. You know, it's not as vetted as your Blast X or your Blast ESEA or
ESEA,
ESL,
yeah.
Max, ESL. It's not that. Right now, it's really confidence is king, and they're still performing fairly well. So I'm not gonna rule them out quite yet. I think that both of these teams definitely have to get the learning curve against each other. And right now, Tryhards is the team that has less to learn, as they started on the side that really gives them advantage.
They're fighting mid from cave, from highway, and mid as well. Both, and Tryhards this time around, they are really passive. Playing double donut though.
I like the inch up.
Committing. Yeah.
I mean, look at Afamon. Just so much space over on the other side of the map. They definitely know it has to be a mid to B push.
Exactly.
And if it has to be B, then it's gonna be free. I mean, they're set up, but no! Rage Machine gets a little bit aggro, but the flank finally comes on through, and the damage is real. But oh, Nokama lives with 2 HP. The corner shot not gonna hit, but the flick is, and that's Hope getting one. And Hope 66 is gonna try again as Cappy is in the flank. Mid pushed up, barrel spotted, head deleted, and the bomb planted.
There we go. The cave P coming through. Indigo is going to be down, and it's only one guy remaining. That is going to be Afamon against 3 terrorists. It's a really nice crossfire setup. 1 main, 1 long, and 1 side. Hope, though. Quick reposition. Afamon definitely not anticipating that. It's only by the time he peaks, and there we go. Brainstorm. I guess all they needed to do was be a little bit more passive.
Be a little passive, shoot people in the face, and honestly have just a really solid flank up mid. I mean, all of those were a perfect storm to get us into our second round, and now that we're in our last round, how are they going to play it? This not exactly the easiest of game modes, but there's a team that knows how to do it. It is this one. So as we're jumping on in, I'm gonna be looking at, of course, players like Cappy and Nokama, who have been really in our mouths a lot because they are the people to clutch these.
Definitely are. Once again, Nokama boosted up, but now they probably do know about the boost. He has fired a gun. Counter flashes definitely are really good, and there we go. Rage Machine peeking out is going to be traded out after 2 kills. The rotation is on its way, but that should give them enough time to set up on B side. There's only one more guy to be dealt with. It's going to be Indigo, who's going to be nuked by utilities right now. He's just burning. And he's also being pushed. And oh boy, so he's just being super aggressive. Takes down the op. Afamon, though, is going to be there for the trade. And now they're making their way from long. Nokama still alive with the op. And ICAP is going to be putting the final nail of the coffin to take the round and make it a 9-3 half. And once again, as we say in Valorant, a 9-3 curse. Might just happen. Might not.
Hey, don't mention Valorant, all right? We're here doing Counter-Strike, okay?
Hey, I'm sorry.
I know from experience, mentioning Valorant in an EU Counter-Strike event is probably not a great idea. But we are getting into
you're very right, actually.
We're getting into this new game, new life, 9-3 at the half. Brainstorm going, hopefully, to keep up their spree of 3 at the end there. I mean, they have momentum, but it's a hard reset. So they don't get their money. They don't have to worry about that. They have to worry about what their plan is of touching these points and really just locking this down. A long way to go.
Super fast B take coming through. They're going to be finding the first pick, but double cave players are still not taken down. Helper, though, clearing one out. Do they expect the other one? Yes, they do. They're going to be clearing him out as well. And the double donut guys are now going to be on the flank, making their way through cave.
Here we go. Dualies in hand. Definitely something that can slow people down. Hope might be able to find one or two, but honestly, it's the swing here that matters most. And ooh, executed. But now it's a 4K potential. But the dually timing, he gets around the corner. They know that he's pushing. It's not going to be easy, but if anybody can do it, it's going to be Hope.
Once again, a dually versus dually. The better dually wins, and definitely did. It's now 2 people inside. Not a lot of time. Doesn't even have a kid, I believe. And Indigo is going to be peeking just in time to get the pick. Wow. A buzzkill round from Tryhards.
Oof. And Tryhards ruining, as you said, a buzzkill. Not exactly a buzzer beater either. I mean, they definitely sped through that point and got on site so quick. But are they going to keep that momentum? I mean, we've seen a lot of default on Ancient. We've seen a lot of this team really being able to turn the tide of battle just based on how they fight in mid. And nobody on the Brainstorm side is actually going to be forcing up here, which could allow for an 11-3 half, or they're going to have to play a crazy angle here with, oh, yep, they're going for the Hail Mary A site stack. And that stack could help them out.
Definitely could, because Tryhards, they're exactly going there to boost the players peeking. So what I believe is going to be the first bait. And yeah, just firing a few bullets, landing a few on Rage Machine, and yeah, walking back. But that might also be Tryhard sign to just fall back from a side. Maybe not. Let's see what they have to think about it.
I'm taking their time. I mean, and that's why they know that someone's eventually going to push. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to try to get your god, and that's Rage Machine getting the pickup and getting killed. But now we have a MAC-10 in the hands of iCappy. That could be the weapon that starts a train here, but it's not really that good at doing long distance damage, so all these Galil players gonna live.
Might as well just be a spray down for this guy, but the rest of them are not going to be peeking because of the flash. Epimon is going to be there in case to take care of the rest, perhaps. And yeah, there we go. Only one guy remaining. Let's hope with just the USP, and he's being smoked off right now. Might be able to go for some exits close range, but I don't really think so. Should be checked. Indigo, really aware of that specific angle. He's just gonna, yeah, there we go.
And that is going to be the round going over in the hands of Tryhards. Now 2 away from taking the game. Not exactly the easiest fight for them, but they do have what it takes to turn this game. All they got to do is play it smart, play together. They should keep up this momentum for them. Brainstorm now having a bye. I want to see them get at least 4 on the board for us.
Still not a lot of utilities, though. We do have 4 mollies, so that should be good enough for slowing Tryhards down if they do decide to be a little fast. Still not a lot of flashes. Yeah, Tryhards just taking their time on B main, waiting for the push, trying to take cave really nicely. Rage Machine is the only guy who upgraded. The rest of them are still on Galil, so even if they do lose this round, it's not going to set them back quite a lot. Rage Machine going in for the entry and is going to be finding it out perfectly. Traded right after, though, because he was a little low HP. But Indigo is going to be there for the second entry as well. Tryhard's doing a super good job on opening up B side, and they successfully have. Bomb's going to be down. It's now a 2v4 retake for Brainstorm. Never mind, make it a 2v1. I mean, a 4v1.
Smart. I mean, keeping up this energy, definitely going to keep them alive, breathing as best as they can, but it's also going to come down to the hope to do damage. Yeah, I mean, this is match point guaranteed. If you save here, you're really setting your team up for having to win 9 in a row, or it's just a GG go next. You know, reset the mental, keep your team up in the brain department, but the timing. I mean, there we go.
Potentially 2 more maps to go, so this one is pretty much over for these guys. Very slim chance that they still might be able to take this to OT, but yeah. Not a lot of money to buy stuff. I think it's over now.
Yeah, I think you might be right about that. Unfortunately, it's a big gap between what we're seeing here. But Brainstorm, they can manage to do something with these MP9s.
It's still MP9s, to be honest.
MP9s in Counter-Strike 2 are kind of broken. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. So we got options here. We got a lot of options for them to turn this fight, but are they going to be able to is a big question. Oh.
That cave might just be really interesting because the MP9 can be really strong in this situation. Never mind, we're seeing some contention being made mid as well. There has been a 1-for-1. Now it's a 2v3, which is looking really in favor of Brainstorm. And it is looking all the more in favor of Brainstorm as Indigo gets taken down. It's only Help Alive. 1v3 for this guy. They definitely do know he's coming out on a site. The guy, Donut, is going to be the first one he has to fight. Takes him down perfectly. He is cautious of CT as well. It's going to be taking that cross fight. A spray down. It's going to be Zode for the kill on the fourth. Well, man.
That's a crazy turnaround, I gotta say. Yeah, real smart, really well played. I mean, now if they just keep this going, they can actually turn this entire game around for them. But it's up to Tryhards, who now is pulling out Indigo's op, pulling out their ability to just keep locking this down. And unfortunately, that can really slow the team down for Brainstorm. So hopefully they find their opening, but if not, I mean, we might see the end of the game pretty soon. So, it's really a lot of pressure for him.
Oh,
and oh my God!
Beautiful
Indigo.
shot. Just catching that guy midair, that jump spot. It's complete punishment. Half him on though. He's gonna be seeing someone very soon. Sees him for in his barrel, and he knows somebody is there. Sprays him down perfectly, but there's another guy who's gonna be keeping on pushing. Marble though picking. That was a genius move by this guy, just using his teammate as a bait and just pushing through the smoke, getting two, and getting back. A lot of damage dealt to Tryhards.
Tryhards. They were still able to get that beautiful opening pick. Means they have the mental. They got what it needs, but Marble pushing on up, trying to maybe continue the spree of the damage that they've been dealing. It's really just up to them now, as honestly, you look over at this T side, and they're all grouped up, all three of them, right around the corner. Most likely going to try to go for a mid to A push, but they have to see if anybody on the CT side is going to make a mistake.
Might just be Marble in a while, but Marble seems pretty satisfied in this position. There we go. Indigo op out. It's going to be fighting one guy. Marble still not making any moves, while Tryhards make their way towards A side. The CD Molly's there, the smoke is there as well. Should be able to get the bomb down. The Donut player, Hope, finally, right behind him, finds one. The bomb has been smoked off, but he sees the guy a little. Has to reload, though. Marble just keeps on pushing. Should be able to find the kill, and yes, he does. It's all down to Indigo. 1v2, finds the first kill. 1v1. The bomb is smoked, but Marble is not. Oh, boy, is just going to keep on pushing it. Is going to find the kill and the defuse. Wow.
They're in it. They're staying alive. I mean, they're being able to keep this game
They're
up.
just not going down without a fight, Edu.
I mean, that's what, they live it up to their name. They're contemplating all the ways that they could turn this game, and they are doing that beautifully. Now having a buy round for them, while you look over at the other side, not a lot of money remaining for them. So let's hope that they can, keep up this spree. We might actually see an overtime. All you have to do is win 7 in a row, but every time I've said that, they lost the immediate next round. So are they online for it? Are they able to? Only time tells.
Oh, this is a fast A take. Perhaps they are pretty. Yeah, I don't think they're stopping. There's a flash out. Indigo's going to be the first one to get out of main. Trying to clear out, doing it really quickly, and Hope should be caught out. There we go. The first pick has been found, while the rest of them make their way from CT and Temple.
Ooh, and there's damage. Now it's just Nokama op in hand, and all of the comeback, and it ends with 7 to go. Maybe, just maybe, no, he just gets a no-scope, he can clutch it. Ah, he tried, but in a 1v4, he is not going to succeed, and he falls. But Holler, I mean, that's another fast game for us here in the semifinals, and
yet again a 5-13, by the way.
5-13. I mean, how many times does that happen? Is that our third 5-13? Where
yeah, exactly.
Everybody's just getting shut back and down and down and down. So with that being said, we still have more games to go. I believe our next map is going to be Train, and Train, one of my favorite maps of all time. It should offer us maybe a different playstyle than what we just witnessed. But what are your expectations for our wonderful map of Train here?
To be honest, we already saw how two of the teams played on Train. So yeah, I'm really expecting to see a different kind of play style. The previous teams were a little aggressive on the start, but then eventually slowed down. But yeah, we'll see that when it comes to it. For now, we're going to be going on a short break right before we jump on to the next map. That's going to be Train.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have believe. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can...
And welcome back after the previous match on Ancient, and now after this we are going to be moving on to a Train. Well, before that, to be honest, I just want to say that we've been having super interesting games today, because yeah, this was, as we said before, our third 5-13, or I should really say 13-5, and yeah, third 13-5. These teams have been really dominating. It was Taiko before, and now this time around it's just super dominating behavior from all of these teams, and it's just really nice to see that in a community tournament. So yeah, super nice performance so far, all because of Plausible Gaming and what they're doing. Really nicely hosted tournament, really nice title that they've chosen the tournament to host a tournament for as well. Moving on from PUBG to CS, and just they're going to be moving on to other great titles like Valorant after this as well. And yeah, for now, as we have the games, things have been going really far. So what are your thoughts on it, Eju?
Well, right now, my thoughts when it comes to how these games have gone is they've been pretty quick. And now, if you want to see this team be able to turn this game around, and, you know, some of these teams that have been having a little bit of a gap between them, it is going to have to come down to confidence here. 100% confidence. But with us now getting onto Train, it is going to come down to how these guys know a map that hasn't been in rotation since the previous iteration of this video game. So it's a big adjustment for people people who might have joined the Counter-Strike train recently, but as we are going to be getting into the game pretty soon and hopefully seeing the pistol round, knife round, all the rounds, I'm really excited to see how these teams actually have developed. Break.
Back on train we are. Brainstorm on CT and Tryhards on the T side. Really interesting that they've sent helper towards Ivy. I have a little bit of a lazy tongue, but oh well.
Lazy tongue. Well, let's get it warmed up. Let's get it working here, as of course we are going to be looking at the pistol round start very slow. Tryhards wanting to kind of test the waters to see what the playstyle of Brainstorm is in the beginning of this round. But if they really want to be taking the cake, it's going to come down to this moment. How do they shut this back? Shut it out, shut it down, lock it in. Right now, so far, 1 minute, and I think they're taking it still pretty slow. We've seen, you know, some people, and there's the final pick, and that's the pressure that you want to be seeing from the T side.
Now they're going to be coming out of Pop Dog. It's just Hope and Nokima trying to hold down side. They are getting their picks that they need, but yeah, look at that. Just clean one taps coming through from this guy. He's going to be finding Nokima, and the third one as well. What is he up to? Is that an ace for this guy?
Let me see.
Sure.
Yes, it is. It is an ace coming out here to turn this game in their favor.
He got the initial pick, then he was able to get one on Ivy, just kept on pushing, killed another one Ivy, came back right and delivered another clean headshot. Yeah, what a round.
What a round indeed. I mean, that's the kind of gameplay that I would come to see. That's the whole point. These guys know what they're cooking. They know what they're brewing up. And now, let's see if Tryhards can keep it going. One ace for him. And surprise, surprise, he actually is still only going to be rocking the Mac 10 here. So a lot of chance at money farming. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, no way at R8.
That's
no way.
And he's actually fighting Ivy with it. Nokima has landed a 1 dig. Ivy, and he is looking to deal some more damage. There's one at main. He's going to be walking into Nokima's crosshair, but Mac 10 should not be working that well at that range. But hey, these guys don't have helmets, and he could use it to its full potential. But Zod is just going to be pushing inside with a USP, gets the Mac 10, gets out of there. Actually, he doesn't. They do want to keep a main control, and that is going to be Tryhard side to actually move towards B side, because there's a lot of pressure on Ivy, a lot of pressure on A main. So the only obvious place left to go is perhaps B side.
Here we go. Taking the time. R8 moment. Oh, that's one. And look at the trade, but the Indigo with the transfer will clean it up and open the spot for his team. But now it's just a player in flank, and will they be spotted? No, not spotted quite yet. They do have the ability to come around. And there he goes. 2 players, 1 low, and the low player is gone. Mac 10 versus Mac 10. Afamon could get that Vandal, but not Vandal. He could get the AK, but instead it's Afamon who gets it down and gets the gun. Tryhards nearly losing after that. That was a solid round from Brainstorm.
Definitely. Zod kind of seemed that he was aware of that positioning on oil, but then he just kind of doubted himself. Checked another angle, and yeah, F1 just peaked at the very right time. So yeah, this should be a buy, kind of a buy round 2 for Masters himself. Have their rifle down now. Try hard.
Forcing him out is all you kind of have to do. You just take your time, able to maybe find some damage here, and Nokima takes some damage right through the smoke, and Indigo finishes off with damage that started before getting traded by the Famos. But a 1-for-1 trade always favors the T side.
Yep, Marble just climbed up from Pop Dog, found one, and he is still looking to go for more, even though it shouldn't be a good idea. And that is exactly what he's going to be thinking as well, just making his way back from Pop Dog towards side. 1-for-1 is good enough for these guys. Tryhards, super passive. Pop Dog, A main, not really making any moves right now, trying to clear some space out with the mollies.
I like the util. I like the counter flashes here for the execution. Nokima is going to have to turn that, but trying to find their shots. Nokoma's not quite getting it quite yet, but with 45 seconds on the clock, lots of players still in bathrooms, still waiting to try to swing out onto the site, but unfortunately, they're just taking their time, and they don't have a lot of time left. 35 seconds left, and it's just going to be one player, though, trying to anchor down this B site, and that, of course, being Zode. So Zode has to put himself in a mode of clutch. Smokes are out. It's time to execute this site with about 20 seconds left.
Exploding onto B side, the kills are there. They're trying desperately to get the bomb down to get a chance on this round, and never mind, they're just going to be doing it for the cash. One guy remaining up against 3. He can make this happen for sure. He's going to have to do it really perfectly. Looking out of the smoke is going to be finding Hope. They know where he is now. Really low HP, and Nokima is going to be in the perfect spot to get the kill and the bomb as well. So yeah, Brainstorm bouncing back up from those 2 rounds once they were on the buy, and they're able to get their hands on an AK and a Galil as well. So yeah, so
Not
far,
too bad.
really nice.
Yeah, real solid. You know, this is the typical curve that you see: win pistol round, win second round, and then it's the third that really sets the stage. But now we're in round 4, and this is where both teams should have a bye. Unfortunately, though, Tryhards, because of all the damage they've taken, will not get to fully commit their money. And that might just be something that slows them down a little bit too much to handle. But it's up to Tryhards to show us what they can do. It's up to Brainstorm to show us that they like to continue this spree, as even though Brainstorm has the better buy, Tryhards is still favored here.
That is indeed the case, and this time around they're actually being super fast, because yeah, that is how you really use a Tech 9. Look at Raid Machine, look at where he really is right now. He's just trying to clear someone out on Ivy, although there's one player still tucked up inside red, and yeah, that player is going to be doing the most amount of damage, already taking down 2, looking for more. The con player is coming through as well, and yeah, that is going to be the round for Brainstorm really quickly. Initial pick from Tryhards, super nice, but yeah, Brainstorm was able to adapt really nicely, and kudos to Nokima for just sneaking up right behind them.
Yeah,
red.
So smart, so solid of a round here for this team. I'm hoping that they're going to be able to keep this energy going, but at the end of the day, it does come down to the buys. And unfortunately, the team that was favored has no money anymore. So going into this next round, deep breaths have to be had, as if you do make a misplay, you will get punished for it. And this is a team that really enjoys punishing. So I gotta ask, Holler, do we think that this is going to be a turnaround? We already have Tryhards starting a timeout.
And I mean, they might just need the timeout, because for now, they don't really have any money to buy. They definitely are going to have to go on an eco. And yeah, that would definitely, we should be anticipating another round for Brainstorm. And that might just, since considering how CD-sided Train is, they might be able to, you know, put in a few rounds on their scoreboard. So yeah, you might just be right. This might as well be a turnaround for these guys.
Nice. And honestly, I think that Brainstorm can really turn this as, again, remember, this is also Tryhard's map pick. So they wanted to be on this map, and they're starting off a little bit weaker than before, but that's not going to really impact them too much. And I know it sounds crazy for me to say it, but just look at their gameplay. They've been really solid at locking this round down. Brainstorm, I think they're just going to try to reverse it as best as they can, as they have the bye. Again, Tryhards needs to just get the plant down. They have to get somebody off guard. They have to catch someone out. And right now, there's nobody at B besides just Cap.
Oh, just nade. Happens to the best of us. They're making their way through Pop Dog, with one guy coming up from main. There we go. There's one guy playing upper, and he's going to be getting his pick. Should be getting out, but he is going for the re-peek, and he's being held by 3 players right there, so not really sure if that's a smart idea to peek it. Still.
You know, smart ideas or not, it's always based on whether or not it's just a good player. Now, is this a good player moment? Deagle at this distance can one hit.
It definitely can. He's holding. He is hoping for that to happen. But nobody's quite peeking. Brainstorm is playing this out really safe, and ICAP, you know, the way he just went back after one pick. Never mind. A lot of damage dealt. Should be a kill, but both the teams are just playing it out really slow. It's basically just who gets the kill first.
Well, they already managed to grab one, and with 30 seconds left, the T side is down a player and have to start moving towards the site. Unfortunately, they have to first wait for Victor to get the opening pick, but he hasn't found much value, and the smokes have still been burning through their time. All this util very well played, and they can keep that energy going, but jumping on up, it's time for Victor to shine, and here's the run, and there's Marble grabbing in to go down. Might sign another. No, someone walks into it, and that's just going to be a full-blown flawless execution.
What a round. Well, this was kind of bound to happen because Tryhards just wasted way too much time on trying to find a pick, but Brainstorm just didn't give them any. So yeah, ICAP was the only guy who just kind of peaked, and even that fight was in his favor. So yeah, Brainstorm playing it out really passively, not making any mistakes at all, really nicely, just annoying Tryhards quite a lot. But now on Tryhards, they are back with their rifles, and even Indigo going back on the op. We've seen some amazing stuff from this guy, and I'm really hoping to see some more, to be honest, because yeah, that's what Tryhards really need right now.
Yeah, it's going to be unfortunate if Tryhards aren't going to be able to get this opening pick, and Indigo, fraction of a second away from getting the advantage here, and Marble, getting a little aggro, trying to just inch her way up, might be able to get the drop.
He has one
but
time
this
there
is an anticipated push.
A few times earlier, and has got a pick, but this time around, he's being held really diligently. Yep, there we go. There's the pre-fire, and Pop Dog player has been down. Oh, quick picks by Afamon. One on Marble, one on the player who's playing B. B side is pretty much just open, free to take for these guys. The bomb is a little late. That's fine, though. They have all the time in the world to work around with. Really interesting. They're trying to shut down Connector, going on each other's trade. And yeah. Con rotation completely cut off. CD has been smoked out. Round pretty much secured, but there's one guy trying to flank. Yeah, I don't think Brainstorm is going to be going for this round. It's just a save round for these guys. Exit frags, perhaps.
Saving it. Looking for some frags, but no. All the way back to the spawn, probably waiting for the train to take them back to theirs. Not exactly an ideal round here for Brainstorm, but we're tied again. 3-3 on the board, and when we do get into this position, it does come down to which team has been able to save up. And you look at Nokuma, dude's got some cash with him, so they might have what it takes, but at the end of the day, it is all about the timing of this team. And right now, Tryhards walks away with no damage to their armor either, getting a decent distance from the bomb. Really solid for them, and unfortunately, we're gonna have to see Nokuma. No, Nokuma's not buying his team. Instead, gonna be buying himself an op to try to push their team over the edge when it comes to just the best weapons they can bring.
I mean, the rest of the team, they do have a little bit of money to work around with, so I think they're just gonna be buying them for themselves. But yeah, Nokuma and Indigo, the oppers, are now back on their ops and Tryhards once again. They do have to deal. I mean, if they just do cave. Indigo is trying for an early pick every single time, and this time around he's going to be going up against Nokuma early on, but Tryhards, the last time they were successful in getting those picks on towards B side, and they are hoping for the same to happen once again.
Good nade. Oh, bang! Oh, wow. Not actually going to be able to connect there. Good attempt, but no picks yet. Cap does take a lot of damage early. 3-3, ending closer and closer in these rounds, and we do see some players lurked up. I'm definitely going to be keeping my eye on Helper. If Helper can manage to push through that long angle, definitely opens up a new angle for this team to just completely shatter the A site.
That is for sure, and now they are seeing if anyone pushes B, and yep, the same setup on A main. No moves being made by Brainstorm just yet. There is an op on quad. He's not exactly peeking anything, he's just holding IV. Flashes out on B side. That is a perfect fake for these guys. Efamon is going to be coming out of Pop Dog. He's going to be finding Zode, making his way towards side. As soon as Khan is smoked, there's going to be a lot of trouble for Nokuma because, yeah, there is nobody to help him out, but still, he is sufficient on his own because he's going to be finding two pigs. There we go, making a 3-1. Almost gets the third, but it's going to be traded out by Rage Machine, who's going to be coming out of Pop Dog. There we go, Marble making it a 2v1.
2v1. Oop, run and gun. Oh. Have to find Rage Machine. He's going to be able to get on site. He's dodged the bullets. And he's got 10 seconds. He can plant safe.
Should be down, but he sees his legs.
doesn't get the bomb down. Does not get the money for his team. Dies for practically nothing. And unfortunately, that's a big setback for his team here. And let's see if they are going to be able to bring back the game. I'm a little bit hesitant to say, but right now you're looking at Brainstorm be very consistent in their play style. And that's got to be a little bit concerning if you're this team.
That is for sure. Now, tryhards. I'm interested to see if there will be any changes in how they've been approaching this map so far, but not exactly. They're still defaulting, trying to get some picks on Pop Dog, sending one guy towards IV. Yeah, just the basic stuff.
Decent angle here. Nobody really going to be able to get shot up by these angles by the CTs yet, but again, welcome to default train and welcome to some shots fired and none connecting. They're finally trying to get some way through this doorway, but I don't really see that happening.
Going back after their presence, not committing towards B side because well, they are actually just from a different angle. Afamon trying to find someone on side, sneaking his way through the smoke. Might be able to find the guy on side, but Zod has a really nice angle. Rage Machine, though, getting for the trade, making it a double. Is going to be opening up side, but the rotation is coming through from Khan. Will he be able to keep it locked down? Just time to tell, but there we go. Novakima, amazing shot on Indigo. He did not see that coming. Zeldo, the bomb is being planted. Novakima up against a rifler. He's still going to be just holding the smoke, waiting for the push to come through, and that should buy tryhards a little amount of time.
Timing perfect there. Nokama will get shut down. And look at the crossfire. Oh, beautifully executed. Still, 2 players on the bomb, still trying to hold it down for their team, but I don't know if they're going to be able to get on the point fast enough. We do see some shots. The nade. Oh, no. Marble, last player, taps the bomb, and the swing together as one. It's going to be another shot from Desh. And honestly, some really great gameplay. This is what I like seeing. This is the kind of solid stuff that these guys need to be consistent with.
Yep, super nice positioning by Rage Machine there, being able to pick one off. But yeah, great stuff. 44, scoreboard gap neutralized, but still, a CD-sided map for Brainstorm. They could definitely do a lot than what they have yet.
There we go. With now it being another 4-4 scoreline, as you said here, Holler. I got Holler out at some of the players that we've seen really dominate here. Victor 9-5, keeping his team afloat in the positive KD department. But you have other players on the other side just so consistent, like Marble, and especially Nokama. Nokama definitely deserves all the praise we can give him. But
you do not jiggle this guy.
Indigo.
Yeah, first kill has been found. That's going to be letting them go through Ivy. The question is, what do they do after that? Afamon in bathroom, just gonna be finding one guy pushing, but does he anticipate one other? Indigo, bro? What is that? Just holding the smoke, flicking onto Nokima's head, shutting him down. Did Afamon just miss a guy on Top Dog? I think he did, but yeah, he's still gonna be able to kill him. That was like, there was a crossing there that was supposed to happen, but why wasn't there a kill? Excuse me, rewind? Yeah, eventually it happened, and it's a 5th round for tryhards.
Yeah, real solid there. And let's see if we're going to see another round for tryhards to keep this energy up and keep this team afloat. But at the end of the day, it does come down to how this team has been trading each other. And when you talk about trades, you have Indigo really good at that. I mean, opening picks are one thing, but this guy so very consistent in keeping their team just beyond alive, just absolutely thriving. And let's hope that they're going to be able to keep that energy in this next round, as only so many rounds remaining in the half as we're approaching the last, or 3 rounds left? Yeah, 3 rounds left here for us.
Victor spotting out one. Brainstorm. Really confident for what they have in their pockets. It's just, what, pistols? Zod is going to be giving up his life by rushing main. Trying to find a guy who's reloading, but yeah.
Afamon, and the timing. Cappy gets absolutely destroyed. The timing just not favoring him with the pistol in hand. It is pretty much bringing a knife to a gunfight. I mean, it hurt. But with another flanker getting picked off, Hope 666 has to just witness as one known player Nokama domed with the op.
Tryhards has made a really good decision with who their opera is going to be. This guy's just great. Showing real
very
nice
solid.
shots. Is doing a lot of work. There's just a lot of impact from this guy.
Let's hope that they can keep up that level of impact, as you know, some of these rounds have really come down to consistency over time, and you have a try-hard team being pretty much the most consistent we've seen today, in my opinion, especially with players like Indigo getting their op picks, with Victor getting their lurk effect. But, you know, Nokuma, let's see it.
Really aggressive angle is going to be dinked by the wall bang and the nade. 2! And what is that on Nokuma? Just finding him out. Yeah, this guy's just flexing at this point, but still, Victor up really close. Going to be finding Hope off guard with just an nade in his hand, and is going to be making and trying to make at least more space onto site. Flash finds Marvel before the flash even goes off. Yeah, tryhards are just back in their flow at this point.
See this flow continue. Ooh, Brainstorm. Zode's play is going to be getting him killed, and now the pushback is unreal. Cap. 1v4. No, sorry, 1v5, and gets the first.
1v4 it is.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
60 HP
Swinging
though.
on.
Yeah.
And there's a round. Oof. Last round incoming. Let me ask you, do you think that we can see an 8-4, or is this going to be a 7-5?
I mean, the kind of momentum that they have looking at Brainstorm's economy, I think it might just be a 8-4, because, and yeah, speaking more in tune to that, as many rounds as tryhards are getting here, they're just setting themselves up for success on CT side. And yeah, of course, if they do able to, which they probably will, if they're able to get this round, it's just going to be a really easy half, the upcoming half for these guys.
Yeah, let's see what that upcoming half really means for them, as, you know, lineups, ops.
Oh, MP9
pushing. Play was to get around the corner, and they couldn't even do that. So unfortunate there.
Holding real close. That smoke. That spray almost connected onto Victor. And it's going to be letting Nokuma walk in, but he's walking into an ops crosshair. He's going to be missing the shot, and the repeak is there, taking him down. There's another guy, Indigo. Not quite sure why the op switch came through. Why Indigo was the AK on the AK, but yeah. He's going to be proving himself. ICAP. Still alive. MP9 going strong. Yeah, 1v3. AK retrieved. What can he really do?
You know, we've seen him get at least one in these positions before, so it all begins with the first pick, and Indigo's low, and Indigo is down, but ooh, just a walkout, 1 bullet, 1 kill. Pretty solid in the half, and now 4-8 on the board for tryhards, and remember, this could be the game. Brainstorm has to be able to turn around right here, right now, or they're not going to get enough from this outcome. But take a deep breath. We're still in this game. They're still in this game. It's all about the hard reset that we got right now, and let's just hope to see what they're capable of right now.
Interesting guns. We have a dually coming out once again. On the other side, we're just seeing all clocks, because yeah, they're just OP in this game with a single P250. A lot of utils, not a lot, but still flash and a smoke. Might be a fast B side rush.
And that's exactly what we're seeing. But dualies can slow it down. Affamon, BFP tryhards, might be able to find a pick. Somehow surviving. Oh, Victor!
What
Affamon,
is it with this
everybody.
guy and his
the
one
flank.
taps?
What? Rage Machine just got an insane transfer with
Clean
dualies.
sweep.
I've never seen a... How is it a spray transfer with a pair of dual Berettas?
I guess that's why they're being bought so much in these CS2 days.
She's so clean. Just so clean. But are we going to be seeing the final round here? Tryhards getting around like that. Almost clean as ever. This is so dang beautiful. And I'm hoping if Brainstorm is able to get this round with their force buys, we could see tryhards turn this game just like that. Ooh, come on, Brainstorm. Nice nade. Lots of damage, but no pick, no kill. Holler. The bomb's down planted, and some people are whiffing, but Indigo gets one. And they have the weapon advantage. They just have to play as a team, and they have the sight.
They were trying to flood out to the side, but they just decided not to do so. And there it is. The reposition already has came through, and Helper is going to be there to help his teammate out. 2 kills is secured, and it's just one guy now left. And he's going to be taken down as well. Why is he still showing? But yeah, oh well. 10th round for tryhards, and it's seemingly over.
So right there, that just shows the last player that wasn't able to clutch. But at the end of the day, a solid double digits on the board now for tryhards here. Now, it would be really funny if we see yet another 13-5, because that would mean every game today ends in a 13-5. Will that happen? Well, you got to ask Brainstorm that. Of course, if Brainstorm gets the 7 rounds in a row that they have needed, we'll be going to Inferno. So, Inferno, solid map pick. Let's put that on the burner for right now, because we got a long ways to go here. Because if we could see Brainstorm win this round, I might start talking about a potential next map.
That is for sure. Rage Machine once again with a really aggressive util onto a main, and the guy who decides to push through it is going to be punished for it. Nokima taken down. Hope and ICAP trying to find something on Ivy. ICAP is going to be pushing with a Tech 9. There we go. Momentum is perfect, but Rage Machine is there to shut it down. 2 people still though, alive and well on Ivy. Is going to be mollied down. Maybe forced back a little.
Ooh, tap, but nobody's getting picked today. You know, they did force this round, so if Hope is not able to get a lot of value from that Galil, which definitely won't when a nade blows off your shins, leaving now one player who gets a smoke flick. Do it again. Come on, Marble. You're the gamer and the flanker. Almost with the
We had our hopes.
But we did.
11-4, seemingly over for Brainstorm, because yeah, well, not really actually. They do still have money to go for some AKs and even an AWP on Nokima's hands. And a Galil. Only one guy. But yeah. Rifles are out. They definitely can do something. But man, how aggressive and dominant tryhards have been throughout. The chances are slim.
Yeah. Very slim chances. Very slim pickings here. As honestly though, I'm just thinking about these two teams, tryhards, facing off in the grand finals. I mean, that's the real hype that I'm looking at. I'm hoping that we're going to be seeing a really solid best of 5 tomorrow, but right now we have a best of 3 ending with what a shot from Hope, and being able to trade them out. Brainstorm has advantage to plant the bomb, but I gotta say, it's the post plant that really needs work right here.
That's for sure. Another pick to be found. Nokima taken down. There's still one guy pretty late up on Ivy. Mollied for now, and look at this. Really interesting positioning, but tryhards are going to be pushing into a main, taking the upper control. Haven't exactly found or seen anyone yet, but there we go. Victor's going to be firing his AK as soon as he sees someone. They do know about the guy who's pushed up Ivy, or at least was Ivy. They're just a little confused of where he went, and it's obvious that he went side. Yeah. The positioning that tryhards is in right now, it's like really hard for Brainstorm to win this round, because they have to go all the way back, clear a main, clear everything out that tryhards have created a question mark at, and yeah, it's gonna be super hard, and it's only 30 seconds remaining on the clock. So yeah.
Nope, good drop. Molly ready. Gonna cut him off. They have to burn it, and there's Marble getting one down, but Marble has to keep it going. Flashbang online. It's now a 1v3 with 22 seconds for match point advantage. Can tryhards do it? It's a swing. It's a hit, and does not spot one. And the tap, but the trade always good for it. Indigo ends out the round. Now there's a chance at another 13-5.
There is, and I really want to see it happen. Brainstormer's going to be coming out with the rifles once again. They do definitely have the chance to make it happen. But if that happens, if they do get another round, tryhards are going to have to end it as well, which, might not really be in their favor. They do have some money saved up on Indigo and a little bit on Rage Machine, but that's all that they have. Double lob, though. Triple, in fact. I didn't see that.
Here we go. Ooh, Rage Machine. Gonna be able to get out. Nokima. This is very aggro. And Rage Machine punishes for it, but Marble Gets Indigo through the smoke. Helper trying their best. Not going to do much, but no, the Molly actually saves. Holy, that is a lot of damage. 3 HP remaining for Hope GG. The Molly nearly taking him down to nothing. And it's not a lot of resources remaining for the T side. They got 1 flash, 1 nade, 1 Molly, 2 smokes, and only 4 players. But they manage. They grab Victor. And they make this in their life advantage now.
2 ops, 1 AK. Helper really low HP. Can make something happen though still. Because all he needs is to land a single shot on anyone he sees. Hope he's not peeking because he's just so low. But now he decides to move up. He knows Helper might have just crossed. Helper's going to be looking at it. And there we go. The 2 kills that they just needed are going to be there.
Yeah, I mean, Brainstorm keeping themselves alive. But will they thrive? Unfortunately for Tryhards, Victor does not have the money. Has to get a buy from someone else, and unfortunately, they don't have the cash available. Having to call a timeout now. The second timeout to be seen. The time for these players to bring it down on this team. But with the way that this game's been going, we're actually looking at another chance at a comeback. I know I've said that a lot today, but there is a lot on the line for this player, for these teams. They have to showcase that they are capable of bringing it to a map 3, and the only way to do that is to start right now. Of course, match point already on the line here. Any mistake and we're donezo. But look at that economy. It's finally, for the first time today, favoring Brainstorm, and this economy could allow for Tryhards to take a back seat. But with the AI predicting that Tryhard still wins this game, 83%. It is Brainstorm versus the beta versus 17%. 17% for them to bring back the entirety of the game. Tryhards, all you got to do is play your money, play your time.
They are still going to be investing in an op in Indigo's hand, by the way. Even if they are Helpers going just with a Deagle, and M4 winners, and even an XM, Tryhards might be just putting all that they have in this round. Oh, look at that, look at that. They're sending the MP9 up B side. He's going to be landing 1 shot, baiting it out, just moving back towards side, and now he's going to be holding the main entrance. There we go, first kill found, and this is basically a dead trap for these guys because he can just mow them down, but still the kills have been secured. Marble somehow crossing that line. Indigo just landing an insane shot on Nokima. He is being pressured though. ICAP is going to be finding and locking down connector.
But they're both so low, and they're both getting flanked. They don't have enough resources to deal with all of these angles at once. Marble gets one. And there's the trade. Last player. 31 HP. Lots of damage can be dealt here, but both have the AK at the time. It's ticking away. Brainstorm has advantage. The tap is online. And they spot him, but he lives!
How much HP? That's just 4. That is so unfortunate. That's going to be, well, as you said, another step towards the comeback, towards the overtime.
Just so clean. Now, ladies, gentlemen, those in between, it's now 6-12. Brainstorm on a comeback. And of course, Tryhards wanting to take their map pick with style. Getting into this next round, nothing above pistols. Can they do it? It's all about the playstyle, and stacking up on A could be the play. Could be the play to get a couple picks here. But they're going to get a little bit too aggro, and they walk right into 1, right into 2, and the mow down. That's Zode down. Getting another one. Nice. Oh.
Yeah, only 1 HP.
Molly.
He's going to be able to do much. Just runs away. Maybe get a pick or 2 somewhere else. Let's get someone coming from Con, but yeah. 7th round, this was pretty anticipated for these guys, but now Tryhards after that one eco. They should be good enough for the rifles once again. No ops to be seen, I believe.
Let's see it then. Still having the same percentage to win the game. Brainstorm hasn't moved the dial yet. To do that, they have to get to 10. And unfortunately, that is 3 rounds away. The way that this bot works is in this round right now, they have a good advantage, but tryhards in the game is still pushing forward. Now, Util Online, smokes are up. And there's one, there's two, there's three. No. Oh, it's a massacre. And all of the comeback is now on Hope 666 shoulders.
Just one guy remaining against 4. Can he do this to keep his team alive? No, he cannot. And Tryhard is going to be taking it with them. And that was it for the BO3. What a game. It should have been a little bit more closer because the performance Tryhards were putting up. But Brainstorm really just told us that they are not going down without a fight. They fought until the very end, showed us a really good performance as well. And that is going to be it for this BO3. So what do you really think, Edu?
What I thought was that this is two teams that have really showcased themselves to be quite skilled. And in this whole best of 3, a 2-0 from both means now we're getting into our grand finals. And the way that both of these teams had a decent fight, a decent comeback mechanic, means that they make mistakes and they can be capitalized on. But here at Plausible Gaming, we have any outcome plausible, as now it is time for tomorrow's finals match of Takeo versus Tryhards. The two T's are now going to be setting up T side versus CT side. And of course, thank you all for watching on Twitch, watching on YouTube, watching on Twitter, watching on X. Thank you guys for joining us. But with that being said, make sure that you are dropping TeamSpeak. We ain't doing that no more. Go over to Discord, head on over to our wonderful channels where we have an LFG tool that can make it so you can find players that are adapted to the playstyle that you like. You can find out if you're a PUBG player, if they are hot droppers, warm droppers, if they are players that enjoy playing with you. You'll know. Find your friends, find it at Plausible. A great spot for any of you to make sure that you have a nice, welcoming environment where everybody is here to play some games. And of course, coming March, a CS2 version of that LFG. But my name is Edu. I've been joined with the wonderful Holler. Thank you again to all of Plausible Production behind the scenes to make sure that we have a very solid stream today. And it's going to be even better tomorrow. And with that being said, Holler, thanks again for joining me.
Thank you very much as well, Edu. And that is going to be it for today. Edu already emphasized on everything that Plausible has been doing so far. It has just been great what they've been doing. The PUBG tournaments, now moving on to CS. We're going to be having our grand final tomorrow. And after we're done with that, we are going to be having games like Valorant upcoming and so much more. And once again, just reminding you guys of the Discord, Plausible Gaming. You just join it, take all the relevant information that you need, use their bot to find the perfect teammates that you could dream for, the players that you just want to play with, and yeah, just have the perfect gaming experience that you could want. So yeah, so far, amazing stream. Thank you all for joining, and that's going to be it from me.
All right, well, see you guys tomorrow. Same.
Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad
glad you okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display, on repeat in your brain till you